I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
Greetings, family. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to Travel with Cathey. Trying to get myself together. Acha, 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 go, go, go. She's still hard-headed, right? Stella, go. After 20 times, she finally moves. And then she just called me a bitch. Stella, come on. Inside. Inside. Hi, family. Sorry. It's always something with Stella, right? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Afia in Africa. Thanks for joining us. I'm sorry, you all. Welcome back to another Travel with Cathey Live. Happy Sunday. We have 2 more days for Ramadan. Yalla bahna. Thank you, God. God is great. Y'all, I can't say that I'm not getting weaker and weaker every day. So I am looking forward to the fast being over. Okay, there we go. I am looking forward to the fast being over. That is why I didn't do my live the other evening. I just didn't have any energy. But I am excited to get back to my normal schedule once the fast is over. All right, so let's turn this way because I know it's going to die before it's over, but I have my other mic ready. Yes, family. So you all saw the intro. Let me remove this. Afia, thank you so much. As you come in, please hit that thumbs up button. Thank you so much. All right, so let's add this one to it. Let's remove this one and add this one to it. There we go. Now, I tried to start this live earlier for my peeps on the East Coast and those who are farther east in Africa. But welcome to my first timers and welcome back to my returnees. Welcome back to my day one subscribers. Welcome. Okay, so this kept going. Thank you so much to the people that have joined my membership. I appreciate you all. And sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, y'all, because this is going to be a doozy. So let me start off by telling you all, let me just let this play. It has been 4 years since I've been going through this, and I will continue to fight. That's just Tay. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight. I want to start off by telling you all about my $16,000 investment. Now, this may be a recap for others. This money was for my tuition and furthering my education and the betterment of my life. So shame on the folk for acting like, this was chump change. I've been featured in a college magazine, had an article written about me, received over $10,000 US dollars, not the Laside, in scholarships to study abroad in Namibia, Africa. I've been to 4 countries in Africa so far, and even became a poster child for the college. Now, this was a community college at that. I'm not ashamed that I went to a community college because they weren't giving out A's. I earned my spot on the dean's list every time I made it. I worked hard for my 3.88 GPA and 4.0 GPA, respectively. Yeah, no shame at all. And I did it all without accumulating any debt. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. So this is why I continue to fight you all. People may ask, greetings, Super Black. How you doing? I missed you the last time, but hopefully I'll see you next time. Yeah. Thank you for being a part of my membership, Super Black. It's good to see you. So this is why, hello, Kofu. Kofu Blue. Kofo Blue. Nice name. This is why this is so imperative that I fight, right? Because this money was for something. And like I said in my previous videos, if I am on a path and I'm on a journey and I'm not messing with anyone, I'm not bothering anyone, if someone comes and knocks me off my journey, well, now my attention is on you because I was minding my business and I was on a path to repatriating to Africa earlier than 65 years retirement age. Hello, beautiful Alexis Fowler, Lexi Love. No, we're the Lexi Loves, right? Your subscribers are Lexi Loves. Welcome. So this is why I'm fighting so hard, because for Art Cathey and her business partner to squander the investors' funds is not only irresponsible, but downright criminal. As you can see, I requested my $16,000 investment from Art Cathey. You all know that I'm already in a lawsuit with her business partner in the Gambia. So I requested my money from both of them because they were in this together, right? And of course, as the pure narcissist that Art Cathey is, she canceled it. She canceled it. So what they don't realize is all of the investors brought something to the table. They all have a certain set of skills that other investors don't know anything about. Y'all remember that movie Taken? I have a certain set of skills. I will hunt you down. I will find you and I will destroy you. Okay, he didn't say that. That's Tay-Tay's paraphrase. That's my line. But I wanted to give you all a 4-year recap and a little backstory for my new viewers. Now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. Solstice, salute you, sister. Thank you so much for joining. For the record, Peter Pan, I will always troll you until you right your wrongs. However, a tiger never changes its stripes, and a narcissist will never admit to their wrongdoings. Ever. This snake is just changing its location. It tried to shed its skin so we would forget what it looks like, but nope. We see you, scam and wonder. We see you. Solstice, thank you so much. I will have a video coming out, right? Moisturize Me, Naturals by Shantae, Purelistic Health and Beauty, shout out. Shameless plugs. All right, now let's get into this. Let's get deep into this. Whatever happened to this dude? What was his name? Doesn't even matter. Y'all remember, after the scam was uncovered, a woman literally slapped Art Cathey behind back to Macon, Georgia to sell cotton fields, right? Did y'all see that post? I'm not playing. Word on the street in the Gambia, word on them Gambian streets is someone slapped the hell out of Art Cathey at an ATM in the Gambia. Right? Well, she was being disrespectful. She was being super disrespectful, right? Wait, you saw a video, pause, of him arriving in Ghana? This dude right here. This one right here? Is that what you said, Lexi? Confirm that. So she was being super disrespectful when she was in the Gambia, right? And I was told by Saudi, I don't know if you all remember Saudi, the dark-skinned girl, she had the braids. She was in the same smoking room, right? In the Ghana Town property on the second floor. I think Art Cathey's business partner took a picture there. The guy that assaulted me, Jibby, he took a picture there. And Saudi was the one in the braids, right? So she worked at the Ghana Town property. I'm going to get back to that, you all. You know, the one the CEO was allegedly sleeping with, Saudi. Well, she said that Art Cathey better not come outside. This is what she told me. She was like, Art Cathey better not come outside because if she does, someone is going to beat her. Now, of course, I was cracking up, right? This girl isn't Gambian. Saudi is not Gambian. She's from Sierra Leone. So, Alexis said, yes, she posted it yesterday. So he's still hanging in there with her. I guess he didn't Google her. That's good to know. That's good to know. Afia said, yes, he's in Ghana. Well, this is funny. This is going to be funny. This is going to be funny because when I get more into this video, I had some questions. I can't believe. Well, that's good because if he's legit and she's not, then that's really good, right? He can let her bring him down if he wants to. How do you not Google Art Cathey? Oh, I guess she kept that part of her life a secret. She's like, oh no, those 4 years ago, that doesn't the 8 to 9 months that I was in the Gambia, that I erased that from my she erased that from her memory. It's like it never existed. He joined her on the real estate in Ghana I thought, shaking my head, I thought he had sense. So evidently he doesn't. Evidently he doesn't. So I was just saying that, oh man, okay, so let me keep going. So he is still around. So now I told y'all this girl wasn't Gambian, Saudi. Now, in fact, she always speaks bad about the Gambia, which made me ask her why she was there, right? She could go back to Sierra Leone, but she couldn't trick in Sierra Leone, right? That's why many travel to other countries where people don't know them so they can sell what they mama gave them. So I was going to say what happened to Bay, but they said that Bay is in Ghana with her. I thought he would drop her like a hot potato after Googling her name, but evidently, who knows? Who knows? Oh, his name is Brandon. That's what you were saying, Afia. You said Art and Brandon. I didn't know who you were speaking of. You said Art and Brandon is down in southern Ghana piecing their schemes together. So then you said, let me see. Who says Brandon is legit? That may be why he's in Ghana running. Baby. Well, in the end, everyone is an American citizen. That's the beauty. The other two lawsuits that I am fighting, those have to do with Gambians. But we are all American citizens. And we're still subject to American US of A law. Wow. Wow. I can't believe that. So I'm at a loss for words. But I mean, who said he is legit? You right. I mean, he hasn't heard anything. He hasn't, I mean, if you just go on a computer and you just type in Art Cathey, if he's looking at her videos, but mm, mm. Okay, so Solstice says, hey, in my opinion, glad you do this. Sorry about your loss. I plan to come to Gambia. Thanks for having boots on the ground. Thank you so much, sister. I have boots on the ground here and there. I am now I'm in the States. I'm stateside. And due to these criminals, right, Art Cathey and her business partner, I had to regroup. To lose $16,000 is not chump change. So when people come on my channel and they post comments and say, "Oh, you still talking about this? Why don't you let it go?" Da, 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 da. Like I said before, these people don't understand money. They have probably never seen $16,000 in their account. Because I mean, if someone lost 16,000, I would be feeling for them the way I'm feeling for myself. Like, that's a big loss. You know what I mean? So when people say, oh, blah, 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 they're part of the scamming community. They support scammers, they support criminals. And I think they don't know their ass from their brain, personally. Tabia, thank you so much for being so active on my channel. Thank you so much for commenting. I've been seeing your name quite a bit. I appreciate you. I thought they were in Tamale. That's northern Ghana. Yes, that is where they are. That's where they are. Someone told me, "I'll come to Ghana." Mm-mm. Me and this person will be locked up. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just have to fight them in court, which we will get to. So Queen Scammer had the nerve to offer more webinars. Well, at least this one was free, right? The intro, y'all saw the intro for this live, was for the $25 webinars that these two charge: Invest, Relocate Africa and Art Cathey Heals. It's funny how it was supposed to have been one business, but they had two business names. And as far as I know, allegedly, neither one of them were registered in the Gambia. These people are something else. Let's keep going. So while they charged $25 for these webinars while they were in the Gambia. They got money from us, y'all. I counted $142,000 per the account I sent my investment to, the person in the blue, right? The fact that that both of them were taking money separately says a lot as well. Send money to my PayPal, send money to my bank account. God only knows how much came from the webinars, the investments, and the non-existent consultations, right? What did I tell you about stripes? They don't change. Now we see her sitting here. Let me run that back. We see her sitting here promoting the business, Invest, Relocate Africa, Art Cathey Heals, and encouraging investors to send their money. Then she says she's not responsible. Where they do that at? Trying to see where this little dog at. And what's she doing? Wowing for respect. As always. Oh, Solstice said, thanks to you, they almost got me. Website never worked. Thank God it didn't. Thank God it didn't. Hi, Miriam. How you doing? Welcome. It's okay. There's no lateness in this world. Let me stop. I'm always late. Afia said she was in Tamala. The infrastructure went down and she got gone. In Tamale. So I'm sorry. When I see that, I tend to say Tamala because they have a Tamala in the Gambia and it's a resort. But Art is in Ghana, which is in Tamale. So Afia in Africa said she was in Tamale. The infrastructure went down and she got gone. She tends to do that, right? She comes, she gets her money, and then she moves on. But I'll get into that. Hi, Mary White. We share the same surname. Hello, sister. I'm sorry. How are people still dealing with these criminals? Yo, okay, so Mary, okay, I think she's out there playing with her bone, her toy. So let me just recap real quick for Mary. The fact that people are still dealing with both of these people is asinine to me. It's mind-blowing, right? Astounding, amazing. All of those adjectives. I cannot believe that people are still dealing with these people, right? I've been talking for 4 years. I can honestly say that with this type of scam, getting 142,000 six figures in 10 months, I feel like this is not their first rodeo. I guarantee you, if a government organization start checking their books, that's a rabbit hole that if a rookie detective wants to go down, I guarantee you it would be a life-changing career case. This ain't their first rodeo. I don't think they would have done this if this magnitude to leave the US soil to go somewhere else when they could have actually made money. They could have made money. Look at how many people are still going to the Gambia. Look at how many people are still looking for some place to stay. Look at how many people go through BS when we try to rent from Gambians, right? Their standard of living is not our standard of living. So they'll tell you, yeah, it has air conditioning, and it'd be a fan nailed to the wall. That's not air conditioning or nailed to the ceiling, right? So we know what Americans know what other Americans want. They understand the comforts of being in a third world country. So they really could have done great things if they didn't squander the money. So I'm dealing with something that happened almost 4 years ago. October will be 4 years that I've been fighting this. That I went over to the Gambia to check on my investment property or properties on my investment. I went to check on my investment and I saw that it was a scam. They weren't doing anything. They were fixing up one room and doing videos and doing photo ops, and that was it. Y'all saw that video that I posted, right? The CEO, Gohar Gambia, his ex-friend. Yeah, that's what she had to say. Everything is a photo op. So when she said that, I was like, I know, because I saw it myself. So did Tanya Roberts, aka Phoenix Rain. We saw it. Girl workers, aka wives, laid around on the phone. If you have ever been in the Gambia, you see that the work ethics is very laid back, right? You go to the bank, they're on their phone. You're like, hey, sister, can you get off the phone? You're here to work. You go anywhere, people are on their phone. So they thought that they can do this. I guess it's like they could do the same thing. So we get there and I'm like, these people just laying around. He's like, yeah, can y'all do this, set this up? And they're looking like still on their phones. Okay, y'all. Sorry, I'm not digging up my nose. I bought some of these nose rings from the Gambia, and sometimes it won't stay on. So y'all might see me fixing that all night, but it's okay. Because I'm only gonna be on here until it's almost time for me to break my fast. I do want to work out before I break my fast. Yeah, I wasn't digging up my nose, solstice. So Mary, just to get back to this, your name is so close to mine. I'm Marie White. That's so funny. There was a scam after we exposed this scam in regards to Elvin's Airbnb, right? It's like, and then the person in the blue was allegedly behind it. And it's crazy the stuff that's going on in the Gambia. And people say, oh, y'all always have drama over there. Let's make this very clear. There's drama with me on my channel because I'm fighting effing criminals. I just don't understand how people, you know what? Yes, I can. I was going to say that I don't understand how people can't see it, but I feel like they don't want to see it. They don't want to see it because I have videos upon videos. Yes, I'm more emotional because I lost $16,000 as opposed to Alexa's video, which was straight, concise, clear, and things like that. You know what I mean? But of course, someone will get emotional if they lost fucking 5 figures. I don't know about y'all, but sometimes I feel a little, okay, I shouldn't say that, right? Not suicidal, but the other one. I wouldn't do it, but it's natural human emotions to feel like you want to put your paws on someone for doing what they've done, and then for them to not take responsibility for it, but to talk ish, defame your name, defame everything about you. They threw each other under the bus when this came out. It's just a hot mess, and they started this. Oh, you saw me the first night I got there. Yeah, so Mary, I don't know why people are still doing business with these people. People are still buying land from Blacksit. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe they're like, I don't want to look at the negativity, so I'm only going to look at the positive. You better look at both. It's a balance. Because by other people not looking at certain videos that I put out, that other people put out about these two, then guess what? This is why they're able to still get money from people. I mean, how much is this person, the CEO of Invest Relocate Africa, doing when he's always on Shrek's channel doing lives? I mean, how much business is he getting done? Because anyone in the Gambia know it's like the country may move slow, but damn it, we got to move fast to get around and do everything we need to do before the sun go down and we're tired and we got to eat and shower and go to bed. If you have insomnia, go to Africa. You will sleep so well. So, Solstice, you say you saw me the first night I got there. So I'm happy you said something about that because I was going to put it in my notes, but I didn't. So the first night I got there and I got to Ghana town, we sat down and we ate. I don't know if y'all noticed, but we were sweating like some runaways, right? But on the website, it says, yes, we have air conditioning. People ask if they have air conditioning. Sometimes people just don't want to be hot. Sometimes they have asthma, right? Whatever the reason they ask, they put that on the website, artcatheyheals.com, high-speed internet, air conditioner. Now, The CEO of Invest Relocate Africa always wanted to say, oh, she's talking about air conditioning. Da, da, da. We talk about this. Don't deflect, my ninja. I'm speaking as an investor. If you have something on a website and you say that you are promoting this and this is what we invested in, and I go there to see it and that nothing is what is on the website, I have a right to say something. Correct? So we took pictures, and that's when we saw that things were not what was up. And that's when I saw him go upstairs with the help. I said, well, God dang on. And they didn't even have any beds upstairs. So I guess they went upstairs. Hey, he could have went to one room and they could have went to the other, right? I saw her grab his hand, so it looked like it was a little romance going on. I'm like, and then she come to me and say, oh, he won't pay me. He want to pay me in PP. I'm like, this is a hot ass mess, but there weren't any mattresses. There weren't any beds. They were just mattresses, but they were promoting that the 5-bedroom Ghana Town compound was ready to be rented. Yep. It was a trap house and squatters were in it. That was definitely the Bruceby property. Where his house, he moved. I heard he moved because the police came there. Everybody know where I live. And well, you were telling everybody where the hell I live. That's why I had to get private security, right? Let me get through these notes. At this point, people have heard what they have done. Then shame on them for giving these snakes their money. That part, Mary, that part. I'm going to keep fighting for myself. But if someone wants to, oh, I believe in them, go on about your business. Don't come to me. Tay, can you do a video? I'm going to tell them hell to the no. I told you that those snakes were over there. I told you, but you ain't listen, right? It is 16 G's, 16 J's, 16. What was that on Martin? 16 G's. That's a. Oh. And I'm not going to delete the video Shrek, Art, and Quasi. Lucky I didn't make a documentary. And you smooth with it. But I totally appreciate, your video. And like I said, it was clear and concise. There was a subscriber that said to me, they scammed Alexis Fowler. Oh my God. I believe it now. Now they're coming to me telling me this shit, right? And I say to them, so you thought I was lying? You thought that I got time to sit here and lie about 16,000, which I showed y'all, and I've showed everyone, anybody that want to FM listen, right? Because I don't know who's who and who may be able to assist me, right? But she said to me, they scammed Alexis. Da, 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 da. Oh no, I believe you. It's just that. I'm like, whatever. I share this information to save other people from losing what I've lost, right? There was a contract, so it may take some time, but I'm going to get my money back. Whether I have to sue them civilly, whether they come after them criminally, whatever. There was a contract. They paid other people back. There's a mother effing paper trail. So I'm going to get my money back, right? But it's just extremely unfortunate. And they still telling people, come to Africa, come on over so I can scam you. That's what they're saying. They will fit in well here in Ghana because the people here scam in their sleep. Excuse me. Unfortunately, that's what happens in Africa, right? I mean, they always talk about America, right? People always talk about America this, America that. Y'all got shootings, y'all got this, y'all got this, y'all got blah, 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 right? Then we go to Africa and we like, wait, what the hell? Y'all doing this, that, and y'all saying y'all Muslim. It is Ramadan, y'all. If y'all have been watching What's on Gambia, y'all will see people are wowing. They had a robbery at the Borough Exchange, showed the CCTV footage. Dude got a little screwdriver. He bangs on the glass, breaks a hole into the glass. The girl's standing there like, right? I don't know how many days later, a post comes on What's on Gambia. It was a setup. That was her boyfriend. I said, now what in the whole entire, y'all know this is Ramadan. So I was having a conversation with someone last night, and it's weird because we always have these deep conversations, right? We were talking about religion last night. I'm like, oh God. So I was just straight up. And I said, because people meet me and they're like, oh, you're so nice, blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. You African. Yeah, I know I'm African. I don't need you to tell me I'm African. Okay. You don't own the patent on Africa, on calling people African. So yeah, right? So he says, the dude says, well, I said to him, what I don't understand, because everyone tries to convert me to Islam, right? Every person I meet, you should be Muslim. I'm like, no, I'm okay. You should be, hey, you met me, we were friends. You want to communicate with me. You shouldn't try to change me, right? Respect my beliefs in my creator. Please don't put um socialized religion on me. I'm good. I'm good. Organized religion. I'm good. So I made this comment. I don't know if it's right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm just going to tell you what I said. And this is how I feel. I was like, well, what I don't understand is Islam is one of the hardest religions to follow, as far as I know, right? Oh my God, Miriam, I'm going to get to that. So people on the continent follow Islam so much, right? But then, just like Afia said, the people here scam in their sleep, right? There's a lot of lying, scamming, and I get it. I understand it's due to poverty, right? It's due to the huge amount of poverty. So they were saying to me, the 10 days is the most important. You pray. Sometimes they're up all night praying. And they're like, if you, you pray and God answers your prayer, then, that's the most important of the whole Ramadan, right? That was just one point that he was making. But it made me think about how people are diehard Muslims and Africa is the way it is. Christians, people in America are diehard Christians, and America is the way it is. I say Africa because Africa has so many resources that it sustains the rest of the world. This is why all these other nations are there. They're not there because they want to see beautiful African people. We know better than that. So I just that question is it's real for me, right? I don't understand how people are so diehard with their religion and they're not seeing the good. They're not. I don't know how to say this. I'm just gonna say it. It looks like nothing good is coming to people in Africa, but you're a diehard Muslim. I don't get it. Maybe it's the balance, like you said, because we do know people will scam, not everybody, but boy, people will scam your pants off. They will steal your clothes while you wearing them. Not literally, but I'm just saying, right? So how you doing? How you doing? Oh, respect to Wendy. Hold on, I gotta do it properly. How you doing? Respect to my girl Wendy Williams from Jersey. Big ups, Jersey. He had the nerve to say, just start with a $500 investment. I was, so you want me, okay, so you were like, so you want me to send my money to you now, then right before I did it, you dropped the truth. So I'm grateful. Asata, you're welcome, sister. You're welcome. It wasn't easy, right? And you see the stuff that I've been through, but fighting for truth and justice is worth it. Black heavyweight, always. Thanks for the support, my brother. Two brothers had a bloodbath today fighting and one killed the other. Jesus Christ. Okay, so is this in the States or is this in the Gambia? Because you honestly, you won't know nowadays. Normally, you'd be like, "Oh no, that happened in the States." Like when the pow pow to the police, right? You when someone called and told me that, I was like, "Wait, what the hell? That doesn't happen here?" Oh God, I got to do that video for this sister. Intermission. We're at 40 minutes and 19 seconds. If you all are in the Gambia or if you are in the States and you want, there's a shipment that's leaving May 3rd from Raleigh, North Carolina. Okay. There's a shipment leaving May 3rd from Raleigh, North Carolina. I am going to do a short to give you all the information. But if you are in the Gambia and you need something from the States, there is an address that you can ship. You can order online and ship it to the address. Okay. The container leaves May 3rd. So the deadline for the package or whatever you're shipping to reach the shipper is May 1st. May 1st. If you want to ship something to the Gambia, most Gambians are not going to be looking at my live because they're like, that is too much data, right? I will be doing a short, but if you are Gambian, you're in the Gambia, you need a shipment, there's a shipping container leaving May 3rd. Deadline is May 1st. Okay. She just texted me, so I was like, let me just plug that real quick. Super Black says, I can't believe that any intelligent human being still believes Boyd with their money. I wouldn't trust him to wait. Now I act like I can't read. I wouldn't trust him to tell me the right time of the day, right? Some people can't lie. Some people can't tell the truth if it slaps them in the face. They can't help themselves. Habitual liars. And con artists are people that are like that. We got con artists, we got misogynists, we got international criminal. It's just like, woo, some of these people carry a lot of names that the colonizers did a job on them too. That part. That part. What are they praying for? What are they praying for to scam people out of their money? This is when things like when effed up things happen in the Gambia, that's the first thing that I say. Who they praying to? The devil? Most Gambians start laughing when I say that because it's like, and they be like, "Belied," which means that's the truth. Because it's like, who are you praying to? Like I said, I understand why. I can't fathom that type of poverty. I ain't rich in America, I'm poor in America, right? But it's still poor in America, it still has nothing on poor in Africa. So I understand why they do what they do. It just still doesn't make it right. Super Black says, I can't believe. Okay, I did read that one. Sorry. Okay. Okay, you put it up there again. Okay. Okay, so let me read it again. I can't believe that there still are any intelligent human beings left who would trust Boyd with their money. Got you. I got what you were saying though. You intelligent brother. Hello, Tay Tay. When you confronted the guy in the blue, what did he say? Where did he say the money went? Well, when I confronted the guy in the blue, I was told, first of all, um, when the scam was revealed, we were told by the guy in the blue, oh, send an email by her to our Cathey, send an email or to blah 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 and request your funds, right? I did that. I didn't get a response. I didn't get a response. I was told that yeah, basically I'm not getting my money. Y'all, this is okay, so this is just gonna keep, maybe I have it in the wrong. Okay, so maybe we'll try that. I knew I wasn't getting my money when I was in Mexico. I think 2 years ago. Was that 2 years ago? Or last year? I don't know. But when I was in Mexico, I did a live with the Aphrodite report, and the guy in the blue was on there, and I was like, well, the melanated Mr. Mosley, as an investor, got his money back. And Aphrodite report asked him, it's like, oh, so I don't know when the guy in the blue said this, but he said that Melanated Mr. Mosley apologized. Why would you apologize and you're the investor, right? That doesn't make any sense, right? So, but I guess he wanted an apology. I'm an investor. You treated me like some side chick on just came there like, but I wasn't one of the wives. I was an investor, the highest investor, right? So they said that in one of these webinars. Oh, in this one. Oh, Shantae Wayne. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But when I got there, you want to treat me like I'm one of your wives that's deaf, dumb, and Riri, right? Dependent on on investors' funds. Because I'm not going to say his funds, because those monies were our funds, our investment funds were being lived on every day. And there was a financial advisor from GIPA that worked for GIPA, and I met him not by coincidence. It was destined. I met him, and he said his boss and him were there for a conference, some other people, right? They were at Tamala, the resort. And I got up to have breakfast, and the guy just started talking to me, the boss. And he was like, "What brought you to the Gambia?" And I was like, "Well, I invested into guest houses, but it was a scam and blah, 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 blah." So then the senior finance manager of GIPA, he popped up because he does audits. He looked up, me and him started talking. He was like, "I just met an American, and he said, he wanted to do business with me." He was like, he wanted me to, look over his book. So we exchanged numbers. We met at the village. We had not a couple of drinks, because they don't drink alcohol. When you go out for drinks, it's just soft drinks, right? Soda, juice, whatever, right? So, and he was smart because he brought someone with him. The dude really didn't speak English. He only really spoke Mandinka, but he brought someone with him because I was a stranger, right? My crazy behind went by myself, but it's in a resorted area, so it was okay. It was okay. And he works for the government. So, long story short, I showed him the picture, and he was like, "Yeah, that's him." So as we started communicating, I said, "Well, why do you think, why did he contact you?" Right? I never let him see the audit, because just in case he was subpoenaed, I didn't want him to be biased, right? I wanted his mind to be free and clear for him to not know. And that way, if he testified, he would testify in regards to his encounter with the dude in the blue. Right? So he said to me, the senior finance manager of GIPA said to me, I asked him, I said, "Well, why did he contact you? Why do you think he contacted you?" And he was like, "Well, it seems like he was about to be audited, and he wanted me to look at his books." I laughed. He said, "What's so funny?" I said, "Because that's exactly what was happening." Hmm. Oh my goodness. Miriam. Two brothers had a bloodbath today fighting, and one killed the other, and that was in the Gambia. That's why when people say, "We don't want Uncle Yaya back," Uncle Yaya not coming back. But Uncle Yaya had the Gambia under control. I live in America. Yes, I have a car. Quasi says, Quasi talks in circles and use people to be the face of his business developments or promote it. That part. We're gonna get into that. You're probably talking about in the Gambia. If it is, how much is for a 4-wheel truck? Okay, so I can't really get into that. And vehicles depend on who's selling it, how much they want to sell it for. Stella off the hook, y'all. She keep licking her leg, like her groin area, and now it has a rash. So I keep trying to get her to stop licking it, right? And she keeps licking it. So I sprayed it with something that I got from the Gambia. So hopefully she can't lick that, or she don't want to lick it because it's purple or whatever. I hope she don't lick it. If she lick it, then there's going to be a sad video, y'all. So I don't know how much a truck will cost. I would say, I'm not going to say ship a vehicle over, because I bought my Cadillac from there and it was perfect. I bought it from a Gambian, right? So it depends, respect D motherland, it really depends. It depends. And you have to have a mechanic. If there are any mechanics in this live in America that's thinking about going to Africa, brother, sister, we need y'all. Y'all will get all the damn money. You hear me? All the money from the Americans, from the diasporans, from all the diasporans, all the repats, and all the Gambians. You will get all the money, because we need reputable mechanics that know what they are doing. So yeah, that's I would say, when you get there, look and don't be in a hurry to buy anything. We do a lot of window shopping. Don't be afraid to do window shopping in the Gambia. And do not let anyone push you into purchasing something that you're not ready to purchase, because they don't believe in window shopping. They just believe, oh, you bought it, you want it right now. Okay. Okay. So be careful with that. He's in the Gambia. There is a court order where he wasn't supposed to leave the Gambia. Okay, so now my eyes, I feel a little blind. The light. Oh. It's gonna be me and this damn nose ring, y'all. My eyes went a little blind from the ring, from the light. So he is in the Gambia. There is a court order that he wasn't supposed to leave the Gambia. He left anyway. No respect for the law, right? Alexis, it baffles me how he talks as if he's oblivious to the fact he's the common denominator in most of the repat drama. Liz Z, that part. But that's what narcissists do. And then throw in misogynistic behavior. Y'all, I'm not even going to say there's not any psychopathic or sociopathic tendencies. Like, you have to not have a heart to do this and then just say, "Boop," to you, blah, blah, blah. So that's what narcissists do, Liz. That's what they do. Isn't Melanated Mosley connected with the police in the States? That's probably why he got his money back. So sis, it's very interesting that you said that, because I contacted him in regards to a child, a teenager being abused, right? Verbally, I don't know if physically, but definitely verbally abused. And he said to me, oh, well, they're 17 and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? But then another YouTuber told me that Melanated Mosley was best friends with the mom, right? Nima Dia, and that he allegedly wanted that underage girl. So his job in the States was supposed to be saving the children. Y'all, when I tell you people are going over to the Gambia or going over to Africa and doing some wicked things, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. So the fact that he used to be police in the States, I would think that it holds some weight, especially if he's as good as he said he is or was, right? Plus his wife dealt with domestic issues with women, and she was police as well, right? So you would think that they got some weight, they got some power, right? Then why is he keeping his mouth shut? Why did he get his money back? Right? Did he get his money back because he said, hey, I don't know about this fraud and they exposed this, but I don't know what the conversation was. But the main $1 million questions are, why didn't he use his power that he was in the States? Because he was so quick to tell us about that at dinner at Place B, right? With his wife and this woman that he said was his sister, and they said that he's the only child. I don't know. Okay, these people be lying. So why didn't he use his power? And why is he keeping his mouth shut if he got his money back? Mr. Mosley is a former law enforcement, so I'm sure that was incentive to return his money, Miss J. I don't know. I know that they did turn down a lawyer, right? They wouldn't call that lawyer back because they knew what they were doing was wrong. So I don't know if him being former law enforcement was an incentive, but like I said, my thing is how are we talking about this African unity? And he was an investor. He was former law enforcement. He got his money back and he kept his little slick ponytail mouth shut. That's some BS. Ah, Black Heavyweight, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. I'm going to hang in there. I appreciate you. Thank you to you. Thank you to the members of my channel. Thank you to the subscribers. Thank you to people that just come and watch my videos, right? I appreciate you all because this is not easy, but this is the journey that was given to me. So the cross that I have to bear, right? Respect the Motherland is asking about shipping a car. Thank you for clearing that up. Okay. All right. So she's talking about shipping a car. So shoot me an email, travelwithtaytay@gmail.com. Respect the Motherland. Thank you, Super Black, for clearing that up and making that clear for me. Respect the Motherland. Shoot me an email, travelwithtaytay@gmail.com. Let me know some specifics about the vehicle, where you live, where you want to ship it from, and things like that. Okay. And we can move on from there. If I can assist you, I will. If I can't, I will tell you I can't. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alexis, for always being a sister, a real sister. Oh, Lord Jesus. Say it again for the people in the back. Allegedly to be a. I can say that Saudi sister, Adama, I don't know if they blood sisters, but they both came from Sierra Leone. She worked at the Ghana Town property as well. Well, she told me that she walked into a room without knocking, and Art Cathey was playing with the white girl, right? And allegedly. And she said, "Oh, sorry, ma'am." And allegedly, Art Cathey was like, "Adama, what the F?" I mean, the guy that assaulted me said that he bought some of that white girl for his boss. He worked for Invest Relocate Africa, right? His boss and another YouTuber that used to hang with his boss. So y'all, okay, so I'm getting to these comments. Okay, so that's how Super Black. No, thank you. Shipping a container to Gambia. How much for a 4-wheel truck to ship in the container? Okay, so respect the Motherland. I just got to that. Shoot me an email, traveltaytay@gmail.com, and we can move on from there. You remember her with the braids. I did a video when I did a beach day. She was in the black, dark-skinned girl, real short cut from Sierra Leone. Told me and my friend that her dad was getting his leg amputated, right? And they needed $400. So of course, me and my friend put the money together and someone else, and we gave it to her, right? She went to Sierra Leone. Respect. That's before Each One Teach One. But look, Each One Teach One was helping before. Each One Teach One was helping. Purelistic Health and Beauty was helping before anyone even knew about it, before it even was created. And she went to Sierra Leone and then she couldn't get back. So she told one of the Invest Relocate Africa employees, Bakari. She told him, "Oh, I can't get back to the Gambia." Well, what happened to that $400? But see, the Bible talks about, okay, so I don't know if it's the Bible, but I heard something growing up about, if the money is gotten in an ill-gotten manner, then it's going to run through your pockets like water. And that's what happened. So Bakari was like, well, why are you trying to come back to the Gambia anyway? You was always talking bad about it because she got to come and trick some more for her family. Bakari, you know what she be doing. I knew it was something up with him, especially when he stopped posting. Go and tell me I didn't come to the Gambia to do videos on Americans. Solstice, we still talking about melanated mostly. I didn't come to the Gambia to do interviews on Americans. I said, oh, okay. I didn't really want to do the interview anyway. It was just someone that I call my big sister. You should do it about the foundation, and he does good work. I'm like, yeah, y'all just look at videos. Y'all have no idea how these people really are on the ground. Yes. So they will give you their child for a cup of rice. Somebody in the Gambia tried to sell a UK guy. I think the UK guy is Gambian though. His 12-year-old niece. I mean his 12-year-old daughter. The dude was like, we were sitting at dinner and he was saying that he wanted to meet me, but like I told y'all, Nimadia was hating. And he wanted to meet me for the foundation work. I tell you, boy, these people are something else. He did get his money back, sister. He did. He did. And the fact that he kept his mouth shut is it speaks volumes of his character. Mr. Man in the Blue had a checker pass in the States. Mosley probably found out his biz and quickly returned his money. I don't know the logistics of it, but he didn't get his money until years and years later. So I don't think the driving force of him giving his money back, it could have been. It's just in my opinion. I think it was because he's a man. That's my opinion. I think it's because he's a man, and that's the reason why he got his money back, because he's a man. That's my opinion. So, because it took years for him to get his money back. Jerron Mosley. I know. I talked to him a couple times behind the scenes. I just didn't know who he was on Facebook. Okay, so yeah, yeah, y'all. Kofu. Okay, so I gotta finish these comments so I can get back to this video, y'all, because we got to go through our Cathey's video. Exactly. I've been leasing my place in Nigeria since before the pandemic. Don't rush. I live in the US though. I say do it slowly. And this is what I was doing 4 years ago. Let me invest. We see people coming. I can share my skills for free, voluntarily, right? As an investor, I will be able to stay in the property for a certain period of time. I say do it slowly. Visit the place. But I tried to do it right. But I guess God said, you need the final chapters for your book. So here you go. Deal with these two. This is going to be a page turner. Got scared and left. That's all she does. She runs. That's what criminals do. Mr. Jones, Sister Tay, I'm confused. Is it not your plan to move permanently to the Gambia and live permanently? I ask because of late you regularly indicate that you're back in this living in the States. Good to see you. Hi, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones. No, that's Mrs. Jones. Sorry. Okay, y'all. I'm hungry and sometimes I just start singing. Please don't judge me. It is not my plan to move permanently to the Gambia anymore. Yeah, I have 4 cases. I'm being sued by Blacksit for lies, trespassing, right? There is another court case that I need to file, and I'm just fucking tired. Sorry, y'all. I'm just tired, you know? So I go back and forth. When you saw me in the Gambia for a long period of time, it was because of the pandemic. I got stuck over there, and I was okay with that because America was shut down. Now, I was also during that time trying to find a lawyer and fight these criminals to get my money back. Throughout that time, during that time, recap for some, new to others. During that time, I had to hire private security to protect me for safety against the guy in the blue and Jibby and Jai, the one that assaulted me, right? They killed my dog. I got robbed. I got beat. It's just too GD much. It's too much. I love the Gambia, but I'm like, God, GD. Give me a mother, son of a loving break. Y'all, this is not okay. I keep trying to squeeze it. I guess my nose too fat. I don't know. So it's good to see you as well, Mr. Jones. I don't know. I lived in the States. When I went to the Gambia, it was only for 5 weeks. I was just going there to check on my investment properties. That's it. It's just that once I got there, the third day, you know, the CEO of Invest Relocate Africa was trying to kick us out. We weren't safe. They jumping over fences and jumping over the gate and the wall. And I'm like, I got to get the hell out of here. So, yeah, but I've always lived in the States. I've always lived in the States. I was just slowly trying to transition the way Kofu said, but I had to do a detour because of these people threw a wrench in my plans. I remember seeing videos of Nima Diaz's daughter, nice young lady. Hope she's okay. I hope she's okay too, y'all. Did y'all hear? Okay, so I don't know if y'all heard about this, but there was a Tubob that was a YouTuber, right? She was a quote unquote influencer, and she was known for being very stern with her raising of her children. Well, come to find out, Ruby something. Come to find out, ooh, she is being prosecuted. I don't know if she's still being prosecuted, but for child abuse. So I'm going to talk about that story of Ruby D or whatever her name is, but it's going to connect with Nima Diaz's daughter. Because what people don't know is Anja knew, Anja Africa, the sister that just passed away, she knew Nima. They lived in the same apartment complex. A Jamaican lived downstairs. No one liked Nima in the building. They will argue with her. People wake up to people, the Jamaican bumba clot just cussing Nima out, right? But the reason why Nima didn't like Anja is because Anja saw Nima Diaz's daughter, her beautiful, intelligent, right? Not only is Chelsea beautiful, but she's intelligent, right? Going out the building, right? Out the apartment complex, get in the car with a dude, come back. Go out, get in the car with a dude, come back. Now, anybody that knows Nima Dia, they know that when they see Nima, they gonna see Chelsea, right? One day someone told me they saw Chelsea walking down Senegambia Highway looking like some of the African women tricking. Where was her mother? No, she brought that girl to Africa with no money. And then when the girl turned 18 and she didn't get a check for her anymore because the girl is adopted, what does she do? She wants to kick her out. Talk about some, oh, I saw her dance one day. If all else fails, I could put her on a pole. Nima knew to get the hell away from me because I was going to whoop her ASS. You ain't going to treat a child bad in front of me because I'm going to put my hands on you and then I'm going to pay my way out later. Yeah. So let's keep going. Yes, I am still in court, Wilma Ray Jacobs. Yes, I am. I am still in court. Happy you brought that up. Let me touch on that real quick. So we had court for the robbery on March 25th and March 28th, right? Don't know what happened on the 25th, but on the 28th, I contacted the prosecutor to find out, to get an update, right? Brace yourselves, y'all. So, okay, I'm almost done with these. To get an update. So the prosecutor gives me an update on February. Okay, we had court on the 25th, March 25th and March 28th. And then I finished up my testimony for the robbery, right? I was cross-examined by my ex, who was my ex-security, right? Y'all know who that is, right? That is the brother of The person that was fighting with Cathey. Y'all remember 4 years ago? The person was fighting with Cathey, and this person lived in the UK, and the person had this blonde wig that looked a hot mess, and they looked like they were 55 years old, and come to find out they were only 26. The one that made a video about me, the one that I can't wait to do a tell all. The one that don't do any more videos. It's okay, boo. The princess, what did she call herself? The queen of the Gambia, right? I think that's what she calls herself. The queen. I will be doing a video on the queen of the Gambia. So we had court on the 28th, and the prosecutor contacted me on the 29th, March 29th, for an update. Well, lo and behold, they said that everybody in the courts were there. The judge was there. The translator was there. One of the translators, he give me a hug every time he see me. He's so beautiful though. Older dude, an elder. I call him uncle. He always know I need an uncle hug every time I go to court. The translator was there. The clerk was there. The accused 2 was there, which was the watchman for the guest house, right? I mean, for the compound that I was staying in. His lawyers were there. He's broke from Guinea-Bissau, so who's paying for his lawyer? The owner of the compound. Yeah, Ibrahima Bangura and his niece, Jabu. Yes, he's married to his niece, y'all. Okay, so and yeah, he lives in the northwest area. I'll be doing a video about him too once this is over with. I'm telling y'all every goddamn thing because some of these people, I don't know why he fasts every Thursday and be praying because he is a straight up devil. They call him Banks. Yeah, boo. I know someone who knows you. So on the 28th of court, everyone was there except for the accused 1. The accused 1 is my former security. He didn't show up for court, y'all. Now, this is the second time he didn't show up for court, right? Second time. So when he was late for court the first time, right? When he was late for court when I was there recently, I told the prosecutor, I was like, hey, he was like, yeah, so we just waiting on blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay. I was like, well, what if he doesn't show up? Well, if he doesn't show up, blah, 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 blah is going to happen. I said, well, just so you know, when we were going to court in Bruceby, he didn't show up one day. He said he was sick. Y'all, I can't deal. He said he was sick, right? So I told the prosecutor. So he said, I said, and I told him what the judge said. Now, we didn't went through 3 judges. I didn't lost count, and 3 prosecutors in my robbery case, right? They think I'm going to let it go. Shantae ain't never going to let it go. You're going to keep seeing my mother effing face. So, dancing on the streets and in class, because he totally told the courts, she was in front of my compound dancing. I'm like, boy, you sound dumb as hell. You think I'm just gonna go to your compound and just be dancing? Oh my God, people are special, y'all. So he didn't show up for court. The first time he didn't show up for court, the judge said, if you do not show up for court, we're going to hold you in contempt. We're going to lock your behind up, and you will be in mile 2 until this case is over with. Well, I guess after I did my testimony, he keeps trying to push this. He Gambian and I'm an American, trying to do that division. But it's my job to see if the courts are really going to do their job with the evidence. So I'm just going to see it to the end. I mean, I'm too far to turn around now. I've come too far to turn around now. So he didn't show up for court. I told y'all to show up. I told y'all to go there if you in the Gambia. It's a damn soap opera day. So the judge, the courts issued a strict warning, the same warning, right? If you do not show up for court again, then you will be remanded to mile 2 until this case is over. He don't want that. We have multiple this case ain't gonna be over for another 3 or 4 months, maybe 6. I think they have 3 more witnesses for the prosecution, and then I don't know what witnesses the defense has, right? I mean, we're not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go into it. I would love to be there to see this, y'all. But if y'all are nosy and you want to know what happened in Tete's robbery case, the video that has over 10,000 views, then show up to court in April. I will. Damn, what's the court date? Crap. I think it's April 20th. I'll double check. I'll double check. And it's in Bundle. So that, what the hell? This thing is twisted. So that way y'all can see for yourself. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Let me make it tight now, and then maybe it'll stay on. Oh, it almost went up my nose. All right. This is a tutorial on how to put a fake nose ring on. All right, I think that's better, y'all. Y'all like my tutorial on how to put on a fake nose ring? The money went to Cathey's wives, lace front watches, and makeup and nails. Y'all, they spent a lot of money on all of that. You ask someone out, you got to ask them out Monday for Wednesday or Thursday because they got to do all this other stuff. I'm like, ain't no people crying that they poor. They finding money for lace front wigs. They paying $1,000. People are paying $1,000 for a wig. I'm like, y'all tripping. Ain't nobody. You ain't that poor. Scammers don't care what sex the victim are. Tim Black, you are absolutely correct. However, when someone does not, I guess no. I can't say you're absolutely correct. I guess it depends on, you're correct, but it depends on the person. Because some scammers only focus on, depending on what the scam is, they focus on certain things. They focus on specific things, right? Like Art Cathey, I'm going to tell y'all about when she was in Rwanda. So they if their target is a specific person, whether it's a women, young women, children, whatever, they do care. It depends on the scam. And this person doesn't like women. The man in the blue, he doesn't like women. He's a straight up misogynist. He does not like women. Those lace fronts wigs, not too nice either. They sure ain't. Damn, Tay, I'm sorry. You are going to be fine. I will be. Thank you, Solstice. Thank you so much. Super Black, I appreciate you. I truly appreciate you. I do see that the ancestors are working. A lot of people cases can never go to court because they don't have any evidence. And the fact that the evidence came right to my phone, the CCTV footage was right there when I got assaulted. The ancestors are doing something, and I don't know what, but I'm here for it. And I'm getting stronger and stronger. Some days I'm crying and what the fuck? You know what I mean? But I don't have those days as much as I used to. I was upset before I traveled before because Anja and all these people were dying. So I was a little nervous, but the family I was staying with ain't ish gonna happen to me. So they are behind the attacks, in my opinion. We don't know. We don't know. But I'm sure hoping that when people start testifying, we will see, because supposedly the accused one used to be the chief security at Hypoliink. Hypoliink is since closed, right? And supposedly this dude in the blue used to always go there. So people were saying when I got robbed, oh, he was behind it. I don't know who was behind it. I'm just saying I know the people that were involved. I don't know if it was them or someone else was a mastermind. I don't know, but I'm hoping that comes out in court. I understand, sis. So sorry you went through all that in the continent. Thank you so much, Mr. Jones. It could have happened here. I got robbed here in America too, but you don't expect this from your own people. You don't expect this from people telling you to come to Africa. You don't expect this. Well, all skin folk ain't kinfolk, right? It just shows that you can't trust people. You just can't trust people. And these bastards cannot be trusted. Nima Dia is in Ghana. She has probably sold Chelsea off. I can't. Jesus. Maybe I should go to Ghana. Start handing out some ass whoopings. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Right? Nima ain't gonna like when I make that video about her, but I don't care. Treating that girl all bad. Travel with Tay, they cannot stop you. Respect the motherland. They cannot stop you. I like the way you are doing it. Stack that money, go do your thing, and come back to the States. Stack some more money and build your future silently. I appreciate you. I appreciate that comment. Thank you so much. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. You was going to show more art, Cathey. Yes, we are there. We are there. Okay. So let's get into this. Okay. So Peter Pan, as we already know and have confirmed, Peter Pan, aka Art Cathey, is a natural born con artist. Natural born. Okay, now follow me. After Gambia, it was Macon, Georgia. After Georgia, it was Honduras for dental vacations, right? Now she's offering the same dental vacation in Ghana. Y'all see this? In Ghana. Take a dental vacation in Ghana. I can't. I cannot. So, along with selling land, rental properties, and consultations, she's doing this. She done been to the dentist 100 million times. I'm like, sister, your teeth is okay. Shut up, Shantae. I'm in awe of how she can go about her business like she wasn't a part of a huge international wire fraud and Ponzi scheme. Oh, I forgot. She was also allegedly targeting the elderly women in an alleged scam in Rwanda. This is why I said, Tim, yes, thank you. It's funny. I was just about to reference you. Thanks for explaining. I'm happy I wasn't called stupid again. Oh my goodness. I apologize if I called you stupid. We don't let me just say this, because I know my clap back and my comments are really right. My clap back is very quick, but I have to say this. when you are when we're dealing with text messages and comments, there aren't any emotions in that. So some people are just blatant rude. Sometimes I read the message wrong, right? And I will come back and say I apologize. I enjoy a healthy debate as long as people aren't being disrespectful, right? But if I clap back at you, Tim, I apologize. I don't remember the comment, right? But Tay does enjoy a healthy debate. And thank you for still coming on. I'm sorry if I called you stupid, but you're still in the live. So thank you for still, watching and commenting and participating. They really need to be exposed for real, for real. They do. So, Tim, this is what I was saying about the scammers. They can target specific people because Aunt Cathey was targeting mamas in Rwanda. That was for the elderly. So she was specifically targeting elderly women in an alleged scam in Rwanda. Now, I must say that people, thank you, Alexis, because because you did that video, people are still coming out and speaking in regards to their experiences with Art Cathey and her partner. So I appreciate that. For example, this comment states, "Thank you for sharing, as we were just beginning to invest and purchase property in Africa through art. Sad how many scammers are out here knowing we are wanting to relocate to Africa." That is really the part that really pisses me off and drives me to continue to fight, because who are these people to try to destroy our desire to go back to the continent? You know, they will be mad as heck if someone took their money. Mad as all heck. Where are you going? Okay. Stella, did you eat? If she ain't getting rice, sometimes she be on hunger strikes. So this is another comment. This one says, "I recently joined her sisterhood group. I believe she's talking about the womb school. I was extremely depressed and down and wanted to connect with like-minded individuals. I was the youngest person to join the group. She meaning art, suggested to me to do the ancestral matchmaking thing that she does." Okay, so let me say that again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Jones. Appreciate you. Click that like button, you all. There's 54 people in here. But thanks for joining. So let me just read that again. She, meaning art, suggested to me to do the ancestral matchmaking thing that she does. She charged me $90. That never happened. Y'all see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? She goes on to say, she, meaning Art, right? Also told me about a group trip that was happening in Atlanta and it never did. So this makes, now the person does say, I'm glad I didn't send my money though. I also found it questionable that her husband was never with her. I found that to be weird as I would be seeing her with other men and he was never around. All right, y'all. So, oh, thank you, Tim Black. Okay, I appreciate that. So, let's talk about Art Cathey's husband, right? I don't know if you all know. Oh, thank you, Alexis. I do. I do. I do. Sometimes I be in my feelings though. And I'm a woman and I am a Cancer. So, yeah, sometimes I'm in my feelings. Okay, so let's talk about Art Cathey's husband. In a cover photo on Facebook, y'all already confirmed that Brandon is in Ghana with her, right? So, in a cover photo on Facebook on Art Cathey's page, before she blocked me, there is a picture of her holding a baby. I think she's breastfeeding with her husband sitting beside her, right? But in 2020, she went to the Gambia alone. Her family wasn't with her. Then, when she returned to the States 8 or 9 months later after being slapped, there was a video of her attending her son's birthday party. Did y'all see that video? She was way on the other side of the yard recording and talking about her son, which I found to be very funny because now we see how Art is. And if given the chance, she would have been doing up close and personal videos with her son. We didn't see that. Was there family restrictions? Who knows? So, sister, in this comment, your guess is as good as all of ours because what happened to the husband? What happened to Art Cathey saying she was pregnant? Y'all remember that? The host said she was pregnant, right? Okay, I shouldn't have called her hoe, but the host said she was pregnant. She always disrespected other women, called them fat and this, that, and the third, right? So the host said she was pregnant. Y'all saw, if y'all have been seeing her videos, like I will take some of her videos and make a short, right? Or put it in my videos, but she don't look pregnant to me. It's all a scam. I feel sorry for the Ghanaian locals that are dealing with Art Cathey. They better wake up. It will be too late before their eyes are open. She is very dangerous. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. They both are. But we also know that they can F around and find out, right? They F with the right one, they can F around and find out what's really good. You have to think about it. Like when Art came back to the States, right? She was trying to hide in her videos. It was very hidden, right? But that's how criminals move. When they are doing things that are illegal, they don't want anyone to catch them. She had investors in Atlanta looking for her ass. Art ain't ish. She ain't ish. Peter Pan ain't shit. Yes, I said it, Art Cathey. You ain't shit. Your mom. Okay, so I was about to go in. You ain't ish. You ain't never gonna be ish. I ain't gonna bring your mother in it, right? Because unfortunately, her mom is very gullible. And when she came to the Gambia and Art wouldn't let her mother stay in her 2-bedroom apartment, the 2-bedroom apartment that she was promoting, that they were promoting as a investment property, right? Art was staying in one of them and wouldn't let her mother stand in the other bedroom. Her partner, her business partner that was in the blue, had to go and rent the mom a place. And then I hear, oh, we gotta go pick the mother up because she got kicked out. I was like, damn, what the hell she do? Oh, she didn't. I was like, damn, like mother, like daughter. No, the person in the blue didn't pay for her stay. But our Cathey is right there in the country. How you letting this man treat your mother like that? I don't know what's going on, y'all. If some juju going on or she just foul, I don't think she care about the mother because her brother and her sister-in-law contacted me and thanked me for exposing the scam. And then contacted me and told me that Mama Bird was home when she finally made it home. But then the mom supposedly was going to Rwanda with her. I'm like, damn, bitch, you ain't learned your lesson? I can't. But I guess that's her daughter. So she like, oh, that's my daughter. I still gotta love her. I could love people from afar off, but my behind ain't going. I'm not gonna follow you overseas again after you shitted on me. Right? I can't. But mama came there to try to get her little young thing. I know. I heard you, Miss Joyce. I gotta get me one of those. Lady, you 70 years old, talk about getting a 20-some-year-old. You're disgusting. Disgusting. All right. So Alexa said, never seen that video of the birthday party. She probably took it down, but I saw it. I saw it. It was funny. A couple of people saw it because I talked to a couple of people about it. They did see it. And I was like, y'all, she was so far, she had to zoom in. I don't know if it was like at a park or something, but she had to zoom in. Oh, y'all see my son? I'm like, bitch, I don't see nobody. That's because if she was allegedly having mental issues and having a mental breakdown when she went to the Gambia, then if her husband has some money and has some intelligence, then he probably shut that ish down. Like, lady, you going to stay away from, you going to have supervised visits. Sounds like supervised visits to me, right? They said, mama not going to miss out on that traveling. I mean, my mother feels the same way, but I think she would kind of miss out on it if you come to the Gambia, you don't have anywhere to stay. You got these bumpsters looking out for you. You stand in a trap house and your daughter has a 2-bedroom apartment that she will not let you stay in. I think I would travel by myself. I wouldn't travel with her. I wouldn't trust her ass if I was her. That's just me personally. Okay, so now let me refresh your memory. I'm getting into this. Oh my God, it's an hour and 30 minutes. Let me refresh your memory with the Exodus Alliance newsletter dated November 14th, 2020. I've already expressed my disdain for this organization, but for all intents and purposes, I'll elaborate on it further in a bit, right? Ambassador, y'all see, RJ Mahdi, which I don't even think is his name. I think it's Rashad something Mahdi, right? They always want to go somewhere and have an alias. Nima Dia is not Nima Dia's name. If you ever meet her in Ghana, she will not ever tell you her government name. What are these people doing in America? Dia is her middle name. You will never know Nima Dia's full name. And a lot of other people are doing the same thing. So Ambassador RJ Mahdi. I just wanted to show you that there are some other people on there, but I don't know who those people are. So I saw the video. I found it strange. Thank you, Afia. Right? That's because Daddy said, get your crazy ass away from it. Let me stop. So Art doesn't have a husband, nor does she have custody of her son. So that was just her child's father, I'm assuming. She was like, my husband, because the caption said husband. Well, we know people call people husband and wives, and they're not really husband and wives. Stella, you eating? Oh, you ate some of your food. That's how you keep your little girlish figure? Shake, shake, shake. All Stella does is shake, and you see the black hairs just go everywhere. I was like, I feel like I live with a damn tuba. I now understand why my mom said that dogs are outside. They're for the outside. I do not like having a dog in the house. I think it's nasty. But that's just my personal opinion, y'all. But I had to save Stella's life, so that's why she's here, right? All right, so let's keep going. Nor does she have custody of her son. Who was the boy that it looks like the son grew up? There was a boy in a pool, and but I don't, or maybe that was her. She looked like a little 13-year-old boy. Talking about somebody look fat. She looked like she ain't got nobody, yada, 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 yada. Okay, so the newsletter begins with saying, in the matter of the returnee dispute in the Gambia, our Exodus Alliance as an independent committee is approaching the conclusion of our mediation of the parties involved, and we are confident it is being resolved effectively. Now, the key word here is approaching, but they are how you approaching something and you're releasing a newsletter. Okay, let's keep reading. After our first mediation, the accused party agreed. This is, I'm going further into the into this. Okay, so this is what it says. After our first mediation, the accused party agreed to allow our independent attorney access to all of the books, records, and computer hard drives involved. Let's see. In order to conduct a full and fair review. Y'all, really? A full and fair review of your friend? Y'all know that they friends, right? Alexis, you were on that live with what's the dude's name? Shit. What's his name? Dinah Samir, right? You were on that live, you saw RJ Mahdi, you saw Cathey, right? They friends, my ninja. So how can someone investigate or audit their friend without being biased, prejudiced, or show favoritism? Do they think we effing stupid? Y'all, they really think that we dumb. But that's how sociopaths are. Sociopaths think that they are more intelligent than everyone. Everyone. When I first saw RJ, it was something about him I did not trust. Honey, well, some other people didn't trust him either. Let me get into this. Art said her family looks at her crazy because we exposed her, but she is. Look, if Art said that her family looks at her crazy, she did that. She the one that did not let her mother stay in a 2-bedroom apartment with her. She did that, right? Now, whatever happened before she went to the Gambia, I have no idea. I can only speak of the time that I knew of Art. I'm not going to say knew her because I never met Peter Pan, right? I think if I would have met her, I would have beat the bricks off of her, but she was jealous of Phoenix and I when we first got there. I'm like, bitch, get your life. Okay, so I don't believe our Cathey's lying, Alexis, because if she's saying that her family looks at her crazy because we exposed her, then why was her family contacting me saying thank you for something about Art scamming ways? That's what I still have the message in my Facebook Messenger. So Art is lying. Just like Art said she didn't have anything. They use my name. We'll get into that. Okay. So now Afia is gonna have to share it. If Afia says she saw it, but I can't share it because she blocked me, so I can't see. I can't see it. But if anyone saw that video, screen record it, share it to your channel, get some views, right? So how is the same person, RJ Mahdi, right? The ambassador, how was he arrested and held in jail in Senegal for over 30 days? Yes, don't believe me? Go to his page. He's narcissistic enough to post it on all of his social media platforms to prove his innocence. Innocence that I beg to differ personally. And that is based on my experience with him and his organization. What did they have on this man to hold him for 35 days in Senegal? Inquiring minds want to know. They held you for 30 days, 35 days to be exact. And then Cathey said something about it in that on the Dinah Samir video. Oh, they held him for da-da-da. They must have had some type of evidence to hold you for 35 days. We know it's Africa, so you could pay your way out. I'm not saying he did that. I'm just saying how it is in Africa, right? So they held Quasi, and Quasi had to bail himself out when I went to serious crimes. But that was a few days. 35 days? Come on now. Damn. Art still at it with her robbing and stealing. Yes, Sandy Howard. Art ain't gonna stop. A tiger does not change his stripes. Okay, so let me keep going. Now, getting back into this newsletter. Wilma, I'm gonna get into that. I'll get into that. Alexis, you funny as hell. Parts of the process is still going on, and we advise against rushing to conclusions. This is what this Exodus Alliance said, right? Parts of the process is still ongoing. So why are you releasing a newsletter? Wait until y'all hear what this ninja said. These are freaking criminals, y'all. And they think we're stupid. It is our belief that a misunderstanding of terms and expectations seem to be the mutual shortfall. There is no misunderstanding, RJ stinking ass Marty, okay? That my investment hasn't been returned. You should have stayed your little light skinned ass out of this. But no, you got to come to your friend's defense. Did you teach him everything as to what to do in the Gambia? Is that what you're doing in Senegal? Birds of a feather flock together. Here comes the defamation. We do also have concerns about the party's ability to handle business effectively in the Gambia. I was able to continue to move on and handle my business effectively, my ninja, but okay. I've never been arrested, but the person overseeing an independent audit, RJ Mahdi, and the accused that I'm suing that was in that blue shirt, both have been arrested on the continent of Africa. But he gonna say, don't do business with us. I can't speak for Phoenix Rain, aka Tanya Roberts. Can't speak for her. She showed her true colors. But I can speak for myself. I still haven't received my funds back. So for him to defame my name and say, don't do this, don't do that with them, nigga, you've been arrested, not me. You and your little boy friend. I'm not saying boyfriend as homosexuality. I'm just saying boyfriend as that's his boy and that's his friend. Okay? Let me be clear, right? But how you doing? So these people are a joke. They both have been arrested and they want to say don't do business with someone. Okay. As a result, back to the newsletter. As a result, and pending the results of our review. How do you have a result on a pending review? This is a play on words. Y'all see it? Do you see it? Let me know if you see it. Both parties have been advised to go through repatriate consultant training through the Exodus program in order to improve their understandings of local dealings and quality of assistance to those who look to them for support. My nigga, I'm not going to say my ninja, my nigga, right? Calling him an ignorant ass person. How do I not have any understanding of how to deal with the quality of assistance to those who look to them for support when I had a registered foundation in the Gambia? Each one, teach one. A registered charitable foundation in the Gambia. RJ stinking ass Mighty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sandy, I'm gonna get right back to that. I appreciate that. You say you don't see the Cash App here. I think is let me just put it. Travel with Satan. So I appreciate you, sister. Um, and I appreciate your donation. I appreciate all y'all donations. Thank you so much. Because y'all don't have to do it. I appreciate you. And I'm doing this for you all. So I'm giving back to you, you all giving back to me. It's a circle, and I appreciate it. So I had a foundation, a registered foundation in the Gambia. I'm gonna have to dismantle it because the person I was telling you about at Gaipa turned out to be an opportunity, is now in the UK, right? Dude then finessed the Moroccan chick, and now she's seeing who he is. He's always on his phone. I'm like, girl, he was just trying to go to the UK. He was trying to get to America, but I'm like, yeah, it's not that type of party. Mm-mm. So, and then y'all know about Mr. Lamin K. and Boge, right? My former lawyer that Blackson introduced me to, and he was on the board. So I got to dismantle the board, pray about it, maybe take it to another country, put new people on the board, but pray about the members being on the board because people are just mother effing liars, right? And con artists and opportunists. So let's get back to this. So, and then he says, improve the understandings of local dealings. Ninja, I'm in the Gambian street, so I don't know what you're talking about. But let's talk more about this. Let's begin with RJ. Who the F are you? I don't know who you think died and made you God, but Ninja, you ain't no mother effing body. You got arrested and was in jail for 35 days. You need to sit your ass down and shut the hell up, right? You are in Senegal, number one. Has any of the members of the Exodus Alliance Committee ever traveled to the Gambia to see the properties along with the books? You said that they were looking at the books and this, that, and the third, and hard drives and blah. Did y'all ever travel to the Gambia to see the properties? How in the hell can someone make a definitive decision leaving important parts of the audit out? These people think we're stupid. They think we're stupid. So in the end, these people were still trying to get money, yet I haven't received my investment money back. Talk about some going through your consultant training. Ninja, I wouldn't go through I wouldn't send Stella through dog training with you. You've been to jail, remember, for 35 days. Don't forget that, because I'm not. So, look, further defamation. We at Exodus Alliance highly advise the repatriation community against the services of either of these parties until such training and proper resources have been obtained. We supposed to go through your training? Who the F are you? Didn't you have someone that was a lawyer on your committee that was arrested, allegedly? Mm. We thank both parties and all witnesses and mediators who took part in this process, including the legal team of the African Diaspora Returnee Association, whoever the hell that is, who conducted the review free of charge in the interest of peace and unity. You are a mother effing liar, and I call bullshit. RJ Mahdi, I call bullshit, right? These people never spoke to me about this quote unquote business, right? So releasing this newsletter was definitely calculated to support his friend. They finished with one final request to those watching from the outside to please resist in entertaining other third parties who have taken to media outlets in an effort. I don't know who wrote that. No proper spell checking, grammar. In effort to fan the flames of negativity, blah 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 blah, like in Zumba, blah blah blah. We got a blah 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 song. That's what it sounds like, right? So you basically, he wants us to shut the F up and take the abuse, accept the fact that they took our money and said, F you, right? Not me, RJ, Marty, not me, Art Cathey, and not me to her stinking ass business partner. Not me, boo. Not me. They want us to be quiet. But my thing is so you can keep scamming people. You don't want anyone to say anything. RJ Mahdi, yes, they're all scammers. Wilma Riley Jacobs, they're all scammers and frauds. Tabia, I agree. So, Miss Wilma, I'm sorry, I thought that was Stella. Every time I hear something, I think it's Stella. I definitely want to visit the continent, but don't have the desire to move to Africa. And you know what? That is your right. And I say start there. There's so many people that saw Art Cathey and Quasi, and they packed up everything and packed up a shipping container and shipped it over. They never thought about, where am I going to store this shipping container because I don't have any land, right? So I can say that I will repatriate to the continent. What country, I don't know. But I will repatriate because America is getting to a point where I'm like, what the F? I ain't gonna be able to live here. I'll be 45 in July, right? So 20 years. I don't want to be here as a robot, stressed out on these bills. I can say this. Everyone's journey, Miss Wilma, will not be like mine. The ancestors and God gave me this job, this cross to bear, because they knew that I'm strong enough to fight it and I have the resources to fight it. So this is my journey, right? There are so many people that are living on the continent that, yes, we deal with scamming and people trying to get a little extra money, but they have peace. They do have peace. So I do say this. It's your right. Visit. I can tell you, once you visit, the ancestors going to keep pulling you back and keep pulling you back. And eventually you probably will live there. But even if you live somewhere else, I would suggest, if someone has the opportunity to visit the continent, visit the continent. You will not be disappointed. You may deal with some bullish, right? Because you're an American, you got a stamp on your back and a target on your back, and they think we're all rich here, but you go with a little bit of your American BS. You know how to have your calculator, little dollar calculator. So if they snatch it, you ain't got to worry about it. But you find out what the exchange rate and you divide it. And you say, I wouldn't pay that in America. And you put that shit back down. Or you say, oh, that's a good price. Okay. Or you finagle. Some people just want to barter. I mean, they just want to negotiate, right? They just want to haggle. So if you're a good haggler, perfect. If it's $5, I'll give you $3. But you have to convert it into their money, because they be like, we don't know what the hell you talk about. You talk about US dollars, right? But I say visit. You're on the right path. But please don't make that decision based off of what's going on in Africa now. It's just that these scammers need to be dealt with and things will go back to being normal. Because if they didn't do this, you wouldn't see me on here making videos like this. You would see me in Africa living my best life. Come on over. Y'all stay with y'all with Tay. Come do my tours. Come do this. That's what would have happened if they would have done what they said that they were doing as proper business people that made millions of dollars. Shit. They made millions of dollars. I got $1 million in my bank account. Y'all believe that if y'all want to, right? So D Nasty, I can't. Deleted the video because too much raw truth came out. Alexis, someone else told me that he never deletes his videos. He sure did. You are right. He sure did. But I already did screenshots and screen recordings. So the courts already knew that Quasi violated a court order. Let's see what they're going to do. But yes, he sure did delete that video, but it was too late. People have already seen it. It was too late. But that's what narcissists do. How the hell D Nasty, like you said, I'm sorry. How in the world he doing a video and they talking about scammers, and the CEO of Invest Relocate Africa says, I think that's a good idea. Let me hop on there and talk. When you still owe people money, I can't deal with these people. I really can't. So let me keep going. Oh, wait. You do know who the independent auditor was, don't you? I'm about to get to that. I love you, Super Black. I love you. Freaking love you. So let me keep that up. Wait, let me get to this. Let me see. Did you hear about the ATM slap? She didn't get enough of them. How the hell you go to a foreign country scoring over its citizens when you are so outnumbered? She didn't care. But no. I can't say she didn't care, Sandy. She did care. That's why she went to another country to imprison herself. She was in the house. She didn't come out that 2-bedroom apartment. They brought her food. They brought her y'all know what that is. They brought her that, right? They brought her everything to the house. And then she called another YouTuber like, oh, I need money for cash power. Cathey got me out here and I don't have any cash power. The beautiful YouTuber gave her money. Then the B called again. Asking for more money for cash power. So she deserved that slap. Yes, Sandy, I was talking about that earlier, how she got slapped back to Macon, Georgia to sell cotton fields, right? This is crazy. These people are really a joke. When I had brought up that RJ got arrested to D Nasty, he lied saying RJ never got arrested. They are all in on it. Baby, 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 be mine. Baby, baby, how could it be? All of these scammers are trying to get me. Okay. Y'all, I like singing. I do. I love music. I love music. He had to eat those words, didn't he? Because RJ had to address it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. All right. So you do know. Okay, so now let's get to this. Andrea, I will get to your messages, your comments, but let me get through with this video because it's an hour and it's almost 2 hours, and we still gotta look at our Cathey's video. What the hell? Okay. So now Super Black said you do know who the independent auditor was, don't you? Now, when the slide comes up, y'all gonna see who we're talking about. So true. The USA is being handed over. Y'all better pay attention. We have the new Americans being transported and financed by the powers that shouldn't be. In light of all that is happening, I would love to move to the continent, preferably South Africa. I love Africa. I don't like South Africa though. It's too modernized. It's too bobbish. I think I like the rough life. I think that's what it is. But traveling to the continent and visiting, that gives you the opportunity to find out exactly where you want to be, right? Exactly where you want to be. But there's scammers everywhere. They try to get me in South Africa at the airport. I transferred over some money, and he tried to tell me, "Oh, I'll take you to go to see Nelson Mandela's home." And he tried to charge me the exact amount of money that I had just transferred over. I said, "Oh, you think I'm stupid?" I used him. Yeah, I need help with my suitcases. He took me to the gate. I said, "Yeah, I'm not going anywhere." He was mad as hell. Yeah, the players don't like being played, right? Your viewers came up with that name, D Nasty. I love it. I love it. Okay, so let's get into this. I have to personally say that I do not know Shekinah Chinedu. I didn't know her. I didn't see Shekinah's name on the newsletter. So I'm happy you said something about that, Super Black, because at the bottom of that newsletter, her name is nowhere on there. Is it blah, 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 blah. Her name isn't anywhere on there. I'm so thirsty, y'all, and I can't have any water for another hour and some change. I can't wait to break this fast. So, but supposedly Shekinah was involved in the audit, right? We'll cover that later in the review of our Cathey's video, which is going to be quick. God damn it, I can't believe it's been 2 hours. My only interaction with Shekinah, God rest her soul, was when it was said to me by her that I'm not a lawyer, right? Because oh crap. I did not I didn't sit in on the Zoom call, right? I didn't sit in on the Zoom call. Phoenix did. So when his newsletter came out, I was like, how the hell y'all do an audit and y'all never talk to me? Right? But if they looked at the same files that I looked at, they would have saw 16,000. Who Shantae White? We need to talk to her. We need to talk to her. Hey, Shantae, you didn't join the Zoom. We need to talk to you. But they had no intentions of doing a true independent audit. Like I said, you can't independently audit your damn friend. So when it was said to me by Shekinah that I'm not a lawyer, my response to her was, Well, from what I heard, you aren't one either. Weren't you arrested at King's Bakery? That's what I said to her. She wasn't dead then, y'all. But that's what I said to her. That was my response. So now, not to speak ill of the dead, but you can't treat people like crap and think you're going to get something good in return. There were rumors about, Shekinah's business dealings. But all I'm going to say is no one wants their life to come to an end the way hers did. That's all I'm going to say about that. Like, I don't personally know her. I can't say she was doing this, she was doing that. Yes, there were rumors, but I didn't buy land and things like that. I do know someone that helped her at a courthouse, right? She would come there and she would ask him information and he would help her, right? To file different paperwork for different people. Well, one day she came there. She didn't even speak to him, walked past him like she didn't even know him. And then another time she came, then she knew him because she asked him for help, right? So the person was like, I ain't helping her no more because I didn't have to help her. I did it out the kindness of my heart. And then she can't even speak. I'm like, because some people, okay, let's just keep it. I'm not going to say anything about that. So I don't know. I just wanted to speak on my interaction with her. And it was said that she was involved in the independent audit. Wilma, take care. I know it's been a while, right? It's been 2 hours. Thank you so much for joining. So let's get into this. Right? Okay. Now, Rural, you get to witness the change in the Gambia. Millie Newson. I was looking at, let me just let this play. I was looking at Art's video for Alexis. I see Art has to take the bus to get to the regions in Ghana. She may be a little broke since she isn't flying. There are no bathrooms on the bus. Oh, So Art is looking old and tired. Yeah, criminal behavior will make you keep running, right? Criminal behavior will have you running for the hills. I don't know. So you said she's taking the bus instead, a little broke since she isn't flying to different regions. They fly to different regions in Ghana? I don't know. I hope she's not broke. So when I sue her ass, I'll get my money. Okay, so now let's get into this. This is the rebuttal letter that we wrote to Exodus Alliance, right? Now, I'm not going to read the whole thing, and this is typed small, so I need to read it from my phone. But 3 investors, including myself, wrote this letter to Exodus Alliance. Okay, so it says, I want to thank you. Wait, where is it? We want to thank you for trying to mediate this challenging situation, but it seems that based on the November 14th, 2020 press release, the Alliance cannot be in a position to mediate this current crisis. Such press release is inappropriate, especially during an ongoing audit. Just so you all know, this is a never before seen letter of rebuttal written to Exodus Alliance, at which they never responded, just so you know. But RJ Mahdi is supposed to be so professional. Not per the auditor. He was on that Zoom cursing and everything. That ain't professional. That's not an ambassador's behavior, my ninja. Okay. Such a press release is inappropriate, especially during an ongoing audit. As read, it seems that the Alliance has prejudged and provided recommendations before a finalized audit in which you are conducting. As a result, your organization press release reduces its credibility as independent and unbiased organization. It is very self-serving, as you may say it, bad move. I guess he always says a bad move. Oh, you have to fly because the roads are horrible. Okay. Thanks for that, Afia. We highly recommend for the Alliance to amend the press release, as you have defamed future investors and future business owners from operating in the continent. Current investors and prospective business owners are not pleased with such release and are looking for possible legal options to clear them from operating in the continent without any red tapes from the Exodus program in which you are proposing. These people are straight up criminals. Like I said, they were only trying to get money. How you ordering something from another from Senegal and you're only like 3 to 5 hours from the Gambia? If you want to do a proper audit, then you would have brought your little raggedy light-skinned ass to the Gambia and did a proper audit. But you never had any intentions of doing that because that person was your friend. Quite frankly, we, future business operation owners, do not know if the validity of such curriculum from the program or even if it's a proven data-driven model. As you know, the Alliance press release is a recommendation and not a requirement. Any such recommendations were made prior to a finalized audit and agreement from involved party. In relations to Invest Relocate Africa, we will counsel with appropriate legal authority within the Gambia jurisdiction to initiate its investigation. The alliance is no longer needed for their mediation. The alliance is no longer needed for mediation. Now, that's what the letter states. And you all know that I have obtained legal counsel in the Gambia and filed a lawsuit against Cathey Boyd. So you all are already definitely aware of that. Now, you see here that Tanya Roberts, aka Phoenix Rain, signed this document, right? You see she signed it, right? This is I'm telling y'all how these criminals get down, including Tanya Roberts, aka Phoenix Rain, who has left the YouTube. She has a secret account now. Don't ain't nobody secret. You the one wanted to take it to YouTube. I wanted to do it the legal way. Remember? No, she wanted that YouTube fame. That's all she wanted. And for y'all to feel sorry for her and give her donations and take care of her while she was there. So here you see Tanya Roberts sign this document as an investor under her damn alias. These alleged criminals are something else, y'all. They're something else. Phoenix Rain is not her real name. Phoenix Rain is not her real name. So yes, now let's get to the secrets you should know about our Cathey. Now we're going to get to her video. So let's close this out and let's add this to the stage. Now, let me make this bigger. Okay. All right, there we go. Now let me play it. Now, full disclosure, you all. Oh, the microphone's still going on. Full disclosure, I haven't watched this full video. Someone sent it to me and I skimmed through it and found, once I skimmed through it, I guess it was the ancestors. That's when I found the post that I created. I found what I wanted to post I found what I wanted to post and I created a short. So I have not watched this whole video, right? Certain people I try not to watch because they make my blood boil. They really do. But as you all know, her comments are off, have been off, blah, 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 for about 4 years, right? So like I said, someone sent this to me. So we will be watching this live together and I'll be giving feedback as it goes along. All right. So let me just play this. And I don't want this to be too long. I'm standing in the green dress. Okay, so I might be fast forwarding. I might fast forward some of this, y'all, because I can't deal with Peter Pan here.
Yes, I got. I'm standing.
You see these braids, though?
It's Saturday. What's up, everybody? I'm standing.
All right, y'all see these braids? Y'all see her tired braids? She always trying to talk about other people and how they look, but look at them braids. Where's the baby? I thought she said she was pregnant. Where's the baby? I guess she acting like Juliet, right?
I like this color.
We don't. Okay, so let me fast forward, y'all.
Tamale, shout out to everybody in Tamale, honey. First of all, let's say and today or Desba, and you say nah. Y'all be having some cute dresses on the side of the road. I love these dresses. Got me some like earrings and stuff, and it's got a little.
I wonder whose money she's using.
Kind of dance at the knee. Cha-cha.
Let's see who. I wonder whose money she's using for these clothes. Because y'all know that's what she was doing.
Really quick, I've got guests coming in this weekend and in March and in April.
Oh wait, hold on. She said she got guests coming in. Y'all know when she was doing the videos in the Gambia, she was always in something new. Well, we found out that the investors were paying for that because our Cathey only came to the Gambia with $200. $200. Right? Let's play.
Should we check for as Black folks? Let's talk about that real quick. You saw I posted something yesterday and it had Namibia, okay? Namibia is kind of like our luxury, you know what I mean?
She's never been there. I have.
Need to check for Namibia. Another place that we should check for everybody is in Ghana. But if you're gonna come to Ghana, you need to come to Tamale because it doesn't have all of the prices, the saturation that Accra does. The other country that I put up the other day.
So just so you all know, Accra is the capital of Ghana. Now, I've never been to Tamale. If anyone has ever been to Tamale, then let me know how Tamale really is, right? Because she was in the Gambia talking about some of these beautiful houses and this, that, and the third and blah, blah, blah. And we all see that was a scam, right? And she talks about, oh, I have guests coming in. I don't think she has anyone coming in. She's trying to scam y'all so that y'all will think that people are joining and coming in and you will do it. You'll sign up and go and you'll get there and be like, where's everyone else at? Oh, they coming. You're not going to look good, right? A person is not going to look good when they are worried that the law is going to come for them and that Tay is going to come for her damn pockets. She looks like she's on drugs. Well, allegedly she does do drugs. But people that have mental issues, they self-medicate. I don't know if that's what she's doing, but she seems like she has some mental issues. She looks like hell, soul just gone. Okay, so let me Tabia, that's funny. Crackhead.
It was Uganda. Y'all are sleeping on Uganda. You don't have to just stick with one place because I plan to be moving around to a lot of these countries and showing y'all what's up and showing y'all.
You heard that. She planned to be moving around, right? You have to move around when you scamming.
How you can get land, how you can get housing and everything else. So for everybody that's reaching out to me, for everybody that wants to become a member, girl, you see me sweating, girl.
How to get land?
Oh, girl.
How to get land? How to get land? You know, it's so funny that all of these people come from other countries and then they want to sell land. Do you know that like I said, when I'm in court in the Gambia, they always have land issues and it's Gambians against Gambians. How you a foreigner and you come in there selling land? What do you know about land, Art Cathey? How long have you been in the damn Gambia and in Ghana to even be selling land? Let's keep going with this scammer, y'all. Listen to her lies, dick.
For everybody, because I'm about to go out. I've been working all morning doing my thing and stuff.
Lies.
But for everybody that wants to become a member, send me an email. Y'all be coming all wrong in my DMs.
Don't do
what
it.
What do I need to do? Every one of my videos got the email address, okay? So send me an email and say, hey, I want to become a member, okay?
For her to not respond?
So you can get it from your sweaty auntie in Africa, girl. Africa had you sweating. I don't even give a damn.
I'm going to let her keep talking.
Standing in my green dress.
Oh, my God.
Okay. So Uganda,
okay.
Namibia, Ghana.
So she's talking about all these countries in Africa, but have she been to them?
I'm going to be sharing them, okay? So I want y'all to know how you
fair use.
Get support from me. I have said I give unlimited
Alexis,
support for
explain that.
Guys that have gotten an email. It doesn't mean I'm
so. Let me, because I really don't want to go through this whole thing. I want to really, I just don't want to miss anything. because like I said, I haven't listened to the video. I haven't looked at the video, so I don't have any notes for that. But this is fair use where I could use it because it is online, correct? Clarify that for me, Alexis.
Pick up the phone and call y'all all day, okay? So sometimes I
So
have
let's
to actually set up times and schedules when I can.
let's move forward. I'm gonna let her talk about, I don't know, I don't know what she talked about. I guess she talked about setting up schedules and times and whatever. Now, when I skimmed through it, I did hear her say about people always want to call and sit and talk to her. I don't have time for y'all, this, that, and the third. This is the part that I never understand. Like when she was doing this in regards to the Gambia, she was doing the same thing. She would say, oh, yes, come send your money and your investment money. And then Alexis is she the bomb diggity. And then we'll say, I'm not gonna meet y'all and this, that, and the third. She said she does the same thing in this video. Same thing in this video.
You're not gonna be in the high priority, okay? So I am giving you guys some alley-oops. I'm giving you the information for Ving Hauk, Aus Ving, whatever I just supposed to say. Ving Hauk, Namibia is popping. Okay, if you want to have like this luxury experience.
So she's talking about Namibia and have never been to Namibia. She says she act crackish. Oh, well, you know, her and her business partner, if I'm not mistaken, they talked about how they were former convicts and former drug addicts. They tell us that later on. I think they said that in one of the webinars.
I won't be doing videos. I'm gonna make sure I give my guests a great experience. But if y'all want to come, you can come whenever. You can come large.
Y'all can come with.
That's my crunk crowd. That's
y'all can come there and F with her if you want to.
If you're interested in land and houses and stuff, you have to be a member. I don't care nothing about y'all on the phone and have this long conversation before I can become a member. No, that membership is $99 a year for relocation services. And this black girl requires to have that. Or you join the Zoom.
She wants your money. She wants your money. That's all Art Cathey wants is your money, right? Because I mean, there's people that call me and I give them information. I can move around the Gambia like I live there. I guarantee you this broad do not move around Ghana like she lives there. I guarantee you she done said those two little words. I guarantee you she does not speak the local language the way I speak the local language in the Gambia, right? So people call me and ask me questions. People call and ask me questions about money, about, you know, exchange and things like that. I don't charge them. And I'm giving them legit information. She want to charge somebody money and don't know ish. Let's keep moving. How can you explain about these countries and you never been there? That part. I heard she's not welcome in Tamale. That they said she went to feed the shines. What's that? Is that the Juju man? I don't know. I don't know what the shines is. She's never been to these countries and she want to talk about these countries. She'll tell you anything.
Okay, there we go. The Zoom session, Live Well for Less, and the 50-page e-guide. That e-guide ain't free. I don't know why y'all think that it's free. Y'all was saying, send me the free guide. I don't have a free guide. The only thing I have free is thousands and thousands of videos.
Now she better have thousands and thousands of videos of different places, right? What are you taking videos from other places because you've never been there? So you're taking other people's videos and making a video and showing these beautiful places and then telling them to go there, but then you want them to pay for your list? Is this the same as this damn rental list that Invest Relocate Africa and Art Cathey Hills was charging $99 for the non-existent homes or the effed up homes, the homes that no Americans will live in? This is what scammers do. Tamale is in country out. Hold on. Tamale is in country out of big cities in Ghana. Do-it-yourself farm and house. ES known Eat and Migrate. Oh, that's where she is? Why are AA seeking help from other AA who have not been in the continent for even more than 3 months? Yeah, that part respect. I did hear ES is there. I did hear. So if ES is there and y'all look at ES videos, then you can see what Tamale is like, right? And ES videos, what ES, I see ES complains about the same thing we complain about, same thing I complain about. And it's just the culture of continental Africans with Americans. That's just what it is. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. What can I get from you? I'm your friend. You my friend. You can't be their friend. You should see the way Gambians be trying to give each other dirty looks and fight over me. I'm like, come on, man. This is nonsense, right? This is nonsense. Like, they're not arguing and fighting, but I see the looks like, I've seen that. I've literally seen that. They didn't think I saw it, but I saw it. And then the girl walks away. Shrines. Okay. Okay. Shrines. She went to feed the shrine. I can't. The same housing list that's non-existent. Exactly, Miriam.
I'm giving you game. We don't have to just keep pulling and pulling. I need more, more, more. No. This is a real business. Okay.
Doubt it. Doubt it. Didn't she say that about our Cathey Hills? This is a real business. We do need more information, Art Cathey, because I mean, we see what you did in the Gambia. Your ass can't be trusted in your ugly ass green dress and your dirty looking ass braids. Girl, I do my own hair. I can do my braids better than what you've done. That's a hot mess nation, okay? In your ugly ass green dress. So is it really a business? Because you said that about Art Cathey Hills in the Gambia. And I still haven't received my $16,000 back, Peter Pan, liar, international criminal. It's a real business. Girl, bye.
Okay.
No.
People really, they get you real fucked up. They really don't know how to come. And thank you to the people that come correct to me. Come correct to our virtual assistants and to our business.
Girl, bye. What happened to let me get those names real quick. What happened to all of the people that were working with her, right? That were sending emails. Let me look it up. What happened to those people? They just fell off the face of the earth, right? They were bigging up Art Cathey, this, that, and the third, and they just fell off the face of the earth. So when she talks about, people coming at her, people that's working with her correctly, girl, bye. You got a bunch of lying ass people. Where is it? Because there were people that were working with her that were sending me emails, right? Somebody named My Morning Harvest, right? These were people that were working with her. Where are these people now? These are the same people her dumbass talking about. I got a few emails from My Morning Harvest when I paid for the webinar. I got all of these messages from people that were supposedly working with her. I think it was somebody, Aurelia Stroud. I can't remember her name, and I can't find the email right now. So, Tete, you are real. I respect you very much. You are the only AA in the Gambia with bags, son, who can speak proper Wolof because you do care. Thank you so much. I think Rooted in Royalty does speak a lot of Wolof, and I keep putting it off because I'm not a big shopper, you all. But the next time I go on Amazon, I'm going to go ahead and order her book, and I am going to do shorts like Nehnala Acts and just do some shorts so you all can learn some Wolof too for the Gambia, for the Americans that are in the Gambia, for people that want to travel to the Gambia and just speak a little Wolof, right? I agree, Tabia. Art Cathey is a straight up mental case. ES don't mess with art at all. Yes, I didn't think she did. It's just that I was saying, for people, since ES is in Tamale, then, and it's a do-it-yourself farm, so a lot of the stuff, it seems like, is not built up and it's not a resort area. And people need to know and understand that when they go. Because if you are one of the people that are like, I don't, look, I like my comforts, then that person needs to be educated and know that from the person that is telling them, come on over. All right, let's keep going with Peter Pan because I can't deal with her too much.
Hey, I want to become a member. All of my videos have the instructions very easy on it. For beachfront properties, become a member. It's very simple. We don't need to have this long soliloquy and message. This one dude telling me he wanted to just keep in touch. Boy, if that was a paper email, I definitely would use that to line my cat boxes, the litter box, goddammit. Like, who needs to keep in touch? Come correct or be blocked. Do not call the WhatsApp number unless you're a member, because all of those numbers are blocked. Okay, it is called a.
She blocked everyone. This is what a criminal does. She blocks everyone, right? If you say anything that's not in line with what she's saying, sounds like Shrek, right? She blocks you. She blocks you. Look, Tim Black can say, I didn't block him. We had a disagreement, right? We had a debate or whatever, but I let people say what they want. My comments are held for review because people are not going to come on there and say whatever they want, because then I'm going to want to go looking for them. So my comments are held for review, but they are not blocked. It's not where no one can ever comment. No, I have to approve them. So Afia says she doesn't have a guide at all. She is lying about these houses in Tamale because I live in Tamale. We know she's a big liar. Let's continue to listen to her lies and see her lose it on camera.
Paywall. And if you have an issue with that, this is not the relocation service for you. I'm so cool. I'm so clear about that. I promise to God, I think prostitutes have the most honest job. Because everybody know what it is.
She's so trifling.
You know exactly what it is.
She is so trifling.
You know people are hemming and hawing, you already know them people.
But we didn't know what it was. She stood in front of the camera and said, y'all see this beautiful this and this, that, and the third, and you promoting and selling stuff. But we didn't know what it was, Peter Pan with your ugly ass teeth. And Solstice said, with your snatched braids before you got on camera. Who snatched her braids before she fell? That is hilarious. It's very rural. It's very rural. So just all I'm saying is, when y'all listen to her videos, if y'all listen to her, if y'all want to go with Art Cathey, just listen to her videos and be mindful. And whatever she says, just know that it's going to be the complete opposite, because she's a liar and a scammer and an international criminal. Right? This broad.
We're talking about, can I sample the pussy? This is them sample the pussy type of people. This is not a sample the pussy type of situation.
She can't, she has no coof. This woman want to talk about business, but she really doesn't understand how to be a woman, how to be a woman of a certain stature, right? She is just like, you're talking about business, and the first thing you say, this is not a sample to pee type of situation. She doesn't know. I think she needs medication. I personally think that she has a chemical imbalance, and she really does need medication. Because, I mean, we're just looking at this. Look. We're just looking at this. Look at her. All right, let me turn the volume up. But she looks crazy, just me having it on mute.
Still trying to figure it out, and I'm not sure yet. I'm not. You can do the Zoom session where it comes with a compliment. That's just $20.
People are not sure.
So I'll give you that opportunity. Get the Zoom session or the e-guide. This is how cheap this stuff is. But y'all want to try to come through the paywall. You're not gonna come through any paywall. Like, nah, black people.
She needs her crackhead money, y'all. She needs her money.
You will know.
Alleged crackhead money.
If you have questions, if you want to become a member, just become a member. If you have questions about anything with my rentals and stuff, we don't just pick up the phone and
wait.
Just talk
Okay, so let me get this straight. If you have questions, she wants you to pay to be able to ask the questions. I wonder if someone paid, asked questions, and then her Peter Pan skinny crackhead looking ass didn't answer, because that's what they used to do for our Invest Relocate Africa and our Cathey Heals. They would just ignore you. You will pay for your consultation $79, and you will not get a consultation. If that ain't Debo, I don't know who. If that ain't Debo for you, it's my money, punk. Go where? To hell?
girls all damn day and shit. And just because you sent your number, I need to stop what I'm doing and see the 600 and 700, 800 emails and people saying and asking the same thing. But I'm just going to sit on the phone about 2 or 3 hours at a time with 800 people that just feels that they need to send their number. I need to call them. Like, really?
800, 600, 800 people.
That's not happening.
Going after this scammer.
I'll never do it. And
if that's true, then we dumber than I thought.
The same with people that's reaching out from these different countries that want to host me. Do you have credible agents? Yay or nay? Don't come with all this other shit because I'm already Xing you out. People have a bad habit of that in our community and especially.
Wait, so she said other people want to host her in other countries. I guess they didn't. Okay, so let's play devil's advocate. If someone wants to host her, if someone wants to host me, right? No. Let me make it personal. If I was in another country and I wanted someone to come from Ghana to come to the Gambia, don't you think I'm going to do some research on these people before I host them? So when they Google Cathey and they see all these videos and she is scamming this, that, do she really think that people want to host her? This woman is delusional. 600-700 emails, girl, bye. If that's true, then I feel sorry for the 600-800 people who are emailing this scam artist.
Over here, you have to be able to get to the qualified people and know how to spot people that's hemming and hawing in their time.
Baby, now I agree with that. We need to be able to see the scam artists for who they are. And Cathey, Peter Pan, we see you, boo. We see you. Who would trust her with their money? She's rude, bad energy. Kofu, yes. But in the beginning, she was able to keep her crazy in the bag for a little bit. Enough time to get quite a bit of money from Americans. Because the business model is great. People make money with guest houses. Someone always needs somewhere to stay. So the business model was great, but then her crazy came out the bag, and many of the investors were like, because we want our investment money back, because our Cathey is out there wowing. I don't agree with what she's saying, this, that, and the third. Now, what her business partner told us, me and Phoenix, that, because I was like, look, she's wowing, right? I want my money back. She is wowing. So he was like, Invest Relocate Africa manages our Cathey Heals. He didn't say it like they were business partners. They manage Art Cathey Heals, and Invest Relocate Africa, the business side, has nothing to do with her. That was malarkey, and it was bullshit. It was bullshit. Because once I saw the audit and I saw the paperwork and the fact that the business was registered in Phoenix's name is on all the legal paperwork in the United States. That's why when I sue, I'm suing her too. Better save up that money, get some money from your Nigerian husband, because your ass gonna need a lawyer, bitch. Yes. So she was able to keep a little crazy in the bag, right? But then she started wowing. Now, once I saw the audit, then I saw a lot of the stuff that was said was not true. It wasn't true. Observing you, you have more connection to Gambia than most AA land scammer seller. Your mission is pure and genuine in Gambia. That's why you're not doing that illegal in selling. Thank you so much, Respect the Motherland. I ain't built like that. I'm not built like that to be out here scamming people. My kind heart gets me the short end of the stick a lot of times, but I'm still blessed. Lost 16,000. I'm still able to go back and forth to the Gambia. Yalla bahna. God is great, right? I'm going to get back everything that was stolen from me. Multiply. I believe that because it's based on the energy that you put out. I appreciate that comment, sister. I try. I love the Gambia. I love the Gambian people.
That's just business, okay? Let me get out of here before I really start telling some damn truth, chat, because I really don't have time for my members.
She don't know the truth of his
members, and I've sent out an email to let y'all know, or WhatsApp chat, hey, I'm not available. But if you have real questions, I'm going to do what I can to get them answers. I understand people just want to pull and pull and pull. They need a support system. They need that person to call, a sister, feels good, all that stuff. But that don't mean that I'm about to be doing that all day. Because see, what people really need a therapist. They need a support system.
She knows that.
They need that person to call,
You
a
need a
sister,
therapist.
a mama, daddy, everything when they relocated. And so you see this one black girl like, oh, I can now remember, I can just talk to her all the time. I have to deal with that in everything I do, whether it was the womb school, the books, the classes. Like, you have to be able to set boundaries with how you're available.
The book that looks like it was written by a 12-year-old with pictures and everything. Did y'all see that damn book? I cannot. I don't know why I was scared to write a book. When I saw her book, I'm like, this is trash, right? The womb school that people pay their money to get into, and then you don't post anything. That womb school? Okay.
I'm not a mammy. Y'all used to that
You
black,
are a mammy.
that kind of trait, behavior trait, where black women doing everything and being stretched thin. I've seen black women can abuse us. You can abuse black women so much. You see we doing everything.
Right.
But you want to act like you the only one. No, we're not going to do that. We're not. That ain't it. I don't have no problem giving refunds, by the way.
Wait.
Get that little 99 back.
Hold on.
You feel like you own me, and I have to be available for every week. That ain't it. I don't have no problem giving refunds, by the way.
Stella, what the hell are you doing out there? I wasn't calling you. Acha. I said, hold on, and Stella come running. Did she just say that she has no problem giving back refunds? Is that what she said? Let me run that shit back.
You see me doing everything, but you want to act like you the only one. No, we're not going to do that. We're not. That ain't it. I don't have no problem giving refunds, by the way. Get that little 99 back, because if you feel like you own me and I have to be available for every whim and every single thing you need to ask, we're not doing that, because I've seen those personality types. We call that you're doing too much. We say you're doing too much,
Art Cathey.
I can't do the doing too much.
You doing too much, because I want my damn investment back.
Great service, but when
with my money at home,
that's not sufficient, then I have a problem. So listen, if you want help, this is a very good opportunity to really have someone seamlessly make this transition easy for you. I'm an ex-flight attendant. I've moved a lot. This is my 16th place that I've lived in my life. So with the network we have here, with the way I'm able to access information and curate this whole process for you, yeah, it's worth $99. And you know, relocation companies, they charge way more than this.
She said the 16th place that she lived. Girl. Let's see if she has a permanent location and a permanent residence in Atlanta. She said the 16th location. I've lived in multiple states, but I've never lived in 16 places. And if she's doing business the way she did business in the Gambia, and the way she's doing business in Ghana, and the way she did business in Honduras, and the way she did business in Rwanda, then I know why she lives 16 different places. She does not want to be caught. She don't want anyone to find her.
We know it's like a $5,000 type of service, and I'm hollering about some $99. Okay.
She couldn't even do that.
Anyway, I'm out of here. I got my guests. I'm lying. Making sure our operations go well. But for now, let's check out Namibia. Let's check out Uganda, and definitely check out Tamale, because it's going down. Okay.
Wait.
The beachfront property operations go well. But for now, let's check out Namibia. Let's check out Uganda, and definitely check out Tamale, because it's going down. Okay.
I don't even know how to pronounce
the beachfront properties. I call it beach. The man there call it beach. Somebody was like, it is not beach. You are fraudulent. People are so upset that we building and we doing the damn thing. But let me do you one better. It ain't a beach. It feels like a private island. That's really what it is.
So now they're building. So she said they're building, right? Y'all, I truly hope that Art Cathey do have some money. Build it, bitch. Build it. So when I sue your ass, it'll be mine. Build it, bitch.
This is an island, beach island, whatever, child. Y'all saw the picture, so you tell me. But if you have anything about that, if you want to become a member, if you want to get housing, if you want to do any of that, become a member first. Become a member first. We're not doing none of that. Not, just a looky-loo, we're going to sample the pussy. I told you, the prostitutes have the most honest profession. They will make you honest, because if somebody's trying to do anything else other than pay for your clear product or do, this is a simple point of sale. Send an email, become a member, we talk. So I give you relocation services. Boom.
Unfortunately, The streetwalkers, they know their job, but evidently, our Cathey doesn't know her business. She doesn't know her business because we don't know what she's selling, right? We sure didn't know in the Gambia. I don't know what the hell she's doing in Ghana, right? She could be doing legit shit. I don't know. But the fact that what she did in the Gambia, I can't take this bitch serious. I can't take her serious. So too bad. Yes, kudos to the streetwalkers knowing their job, but this B don't know how to do her business.
I'm not gonna give you that gratification at all. And if you call them randomly to the WhatsApp, it's probably playing the games over here for that. When you're doing a real service, when you're doing a real business, and you're talking about thousands and thousands of people.
Wait, so now it's
thousands and thousands.
So now it's thousands. So it went from 600 to 700 to 800. Now she got thousands and thousands of people that's coming at her. Yeah, probably thousands and thousands of people telling her, "Bitch, give me my money. Bitch, give me my money." But it sounds good. That's why she sweating, because she lying. I'm sweating, so I'm lying. Oh, I gotta pat this. I'm lying. Little bastard.
Hell yeah, I need to let you guys know how I'm going to be available and set boundaries. Absolutely. Child, these people are actually really expect me to sit
I would have
on
whooped
all
her ass
day
if I saw her in the
because
Gambia.
everybody thinks they're the only client.
She would have got
I'm
mother
with
effing
90 people, 100 people. Oh, no. I will send some wonderful voice notes back and forth. And most people are okay with that. Most members are fine with that. But every once in a while, I have to notice that there are people that are just needing a little bit too much, and they just need to get on the phone. I'm not, after that member session, I'm not that available to be on the phone.
So let's be clear. Let's be clear about this, right? If you're talking to people that are overseas, most of the time we're using WhatsApp. Now we know when you send, even if you send a voice note through your regular cell phone services, we know that a voice note, right, is better than a text message. But isn't it better to have a conversation if you're talking about repatriation, you talking about taking people's money, you talking about selling land, you talking about rental property? Wouldn't it be better to have a full-blown conversation with someone? That's what I would do to cover myself, so that way there isn't any misunderstandings. She says she sends a beautiful voice note. This but this is how criminals protect themselves from the public. We're seeing this real life.
Okay, unless we are finding your property and we have found your property and we have a reason for that, everything else can be talked about and accomplished through voice notes and text and emails, because that's the system. Okay, I have to manage.
I wouldn't want that
because I'm not about to be stressed out. I'm not going to be sitting here being somebody's mammy, their friend, and managing these parasocial relationships. Go look it up. Parasocial, where people feel like they know you already just because you work in social.
But what if it's business, right? You talk about these parasocial relationships and this, but you are selling a service. You are selling a product, and then you want to be funny with talking to people. This the same shit she did in the Gambia. This the same shit she did there.
Social media and stuff like that. They just want to get access. And God forbid, if you have talent and a light and a gift, they can't let it go. They can't let that charm go. It feels like I'm fucking you on the phone. We feel like we know each other for years, and it's hard to detach from that. But I'm telling you now, before people start having problems, getting online, hollering about I'm a scammer and I'm this and I'm that. A lot of people just be real pissed off that they couldn't get, oh shit, I'm frothing. A lot of people be real pissed off that they just couldn't get enough access to you. So if they can't get access to you, the rule is they can't get access to you physically, they'll try to get access to you emotionally. And if they can't get access to you emotionally, they will try to get access to you financially. I've had to deal with that. Because
financially. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Let me keep going.
People, it's happened before in West Africa, they just start hating, they want to get close. I don't know if I want to support, I'm not sure. So when you reject it, when you can't get through, I gotta go be pissed off. I gotta be art's enemy now. I need to go make some videos. You see what I'm saying?
Wait, is she that much of a narcissist to think that because someone doesn't have access to talk to her that we're gonna go and make videos about her? Does this bitch, yo, I guess she's a frog and she got to praise her own pond because, girl, you are not that motherfucking relevant, okay? Tay, Shantae White, makes videos about Art Cathey because I have not received my motherfucking $16,000 back with your ugly ass braids, okay? Because I could give a goddamn meeting this skinny broad, right? First of all, I'll be ready to slap her, and you see how small and skinny she is. Tay workout, I will break this bitch in half. Pick up, slam her, break every goddamn bone in her body. So, you know, it's the pure narcissism in her to think that, oh, because we can't talk to her, we're going to make videos about her. Bitch, let alone the fact that all of these fucking investors, everyone hasn't received their money back. So you don't think that we're making videos because we haven't received our money back? You think that we're just making videos because we can't talk to your ugly ass? Bitch, nobody want to talk to you. Just like Miriam said, you rude and ignorant. How you talking about business and talking about a streetwalker selling punani? Don't nobody take her serious. Don't nobody take her ass serious at all.
I'm saying that's what I'm having to deal with. So sometimes people don't really know that. People be pissed off that they just can't have all of you. They pissed off about the shit.
Some people don't want none of you.
And it be more than just your product and stuff like, no. Get your refund now, bro. Get your refund now, sis. If something I said and you feel away because
I do. I throw the F word around. I throw the mother F word around, blah, blah, blah. But you will never hear Tay say, oh, that's what the streetwalkers do. It's like they got the best profession. That's like selling punani. There's a difference in having a potty mouth where you curse. And some of these motherfuckers need to be cursed at because they don't know how to accept the nice side. When you're talking to people all nicely and they're criminals and they're assholes, they take that as, oh, she's weak. But when I start cursing, right? They're like, oh, she's serious. She's serious. So yes, I have a potty mouth. I do. Didn't have it over 9 years ago, but something happened and I said, fuck it. So yes, oh, it's okay. Thank you, sister. So yes, Tay does have a potty mouth. Thank you, travel bro. But I'm not speaking the way our Cathey is speaking. I don't get on a business video and say, it's like the prostitutes have the best profession and it's like selling. I'm not selling. You will never hear Tay talk like that. You may hear me curse. You may hear me throw some F-bombs around, but you will never hear me mix business with the stuff that she's talking about. But thank you for the comment.
I answer your phone call or your text or your email, and all my members, everybody think it's them I'm talking about. It ain't you. If you ain't did it, I ain't talking to you. If it don't apply, let it fly. So I don't want to see no text to my goddamn phone like, well, I wouldn't. Don't do that. If you're starting to bring more emotional stress than I need, you gotta go. I will give you a refund. Like that's how I work. Like with the employees and the people that want to work and have opportunities. If you're making life hard for me, if you're coming with drama and stress, at no point do you have to let your business run you in the ground just because you have a customer service-based business. Oh, Lord, I ain't planning to be on here that long. Anyway, go follow me on YouTube. Everybody that's here on Instagram, y'all the cool kids. Y'all in the cool kids club.
Y'all notice that her YouTube channel has not grown, right? Did y'all notice that? Her YouTube channel has not grown since the exposure of the scam, and her comments have been off for 4 years.
But go follow me on YouTube and Facebook. Facebook's been viral as hell. It's been a lot of viral posts. We're having to get in excess of 1,000 emails, but every single person thinks that they are only talking to you. Whoa, that's odd. And that's not even.
You're odd.
DMs, everybody's doing that. When the videos say email, and we got our people just as slow as ever. What do I need to do to get started? My God, you still could. I don't even want to respond. I don't even want to help you if you that stupid. Like, if you don't know what to do, don't worry about it. Like, oh, girl, no, man. Anyway.
How do you insult someone when you're trying to sell your service of them coming overseas? How do you insult them? Right? We all are different. I can travel and don't have any fear after being robbed, after being assaulted. I can still travel, whatever. Right? Some people are afraid to get on a plane by themselves. Right? Some people, you do have to hold their hands. But I don't even have travel groups, and I know that. How does this bitch not know that? How does Peter Pan not know that? You know, it's like, oh, well, give me your money, and then I'll give you a little bit of information, and then you going about your damn business. What sense does that make? People are taking group tours because they don't want to travel by themselves for whatever reason. But this dumb broad that says she's a great businesswoman does not understand that. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, allegedly, per Rick James.
Keep following along because I'm going to be showing places and doing like a little light series like I did today. Places that Black people need to check for and where we can retire early. Okay, so I got it.
Hi, Purple.
I've been sweating, but y'all see my.
That's what happens. You know. That's what happens when you allegedly doing drugs. You be sweating. Afia, I love you, boo. I don't know if he meant it in disrespect. I'm trying to be nicer because Tim Black was like, I don't want to be called stupid again. So I don't want to disrespect anyone. So I don't know how he meant it, but yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone. Right?
My little dress, yes, honey. You know your dress give you that flat. When you be on flat, honey, yes.
Some be on flat, but she said she was pregnant.
But the sweat is good detox. You know what I mean? It's real good detox. I got some little cute little earrings or whatever. But I love y'all.
I wonder who paid for them earrings. But how her stomach gonna be on flat if she said she pregnant? Y'all know she said she was pregnant, right? Let me get to that real quick. Y'all remember her? Someone said that in her Instagram story that she did a sonogram and she said that she was pregnant. Man, I'm telling you, habitual liars don't even know when to tell the truth.
Your prayers, divine vindication is here.
All right, so here we go.
Bad, but I'm not, but
here we go,
me,
y'all.
You know.
Here we go. All right, so now we're gonna get to this.
I got some little cute little earrings or whatever. But I love y'all. Thank you for the support. Thank you guys so much.
Hi, Purple Love.
I want to spill some tea right now so bad, but I'm not. But if you know me, if you know, you know. God is in control. My ancestors hear prayers. Divine vindication is.
FYI, Art Cathey has never spoke about God. Art Cathey has never spoken about God. Okay, I just wanted to say that. Okay, she claimed to be pregnant in the Gambia too, if I recall, or shortly thereafter. I think it was shortly thereafter. Well, we know what's her name? Juliet also claimed to be pregnant. I don't know what's wrong with these people claiming to be pregnant and they not.
Is here. Cat Williams, I hold the spirit of Cat Williams right now. Everything that everybody had to say about me, if you got people that try to bring you down and defeat you and shit, and that
everything people had to say about you, Art Cathey, was true, bitch. It was true, right? Has Jonathan received his money back? The person that did the internal audit, the one that your ugly mouth said, oh, contact Jonathan if you want your money back. Bitch, y'all ain't even pay him back. There's another woman in Georgia. You didn't pay back $2,000, $3,000. Fuck out of here.
Almost ruined your life, and you prayed to God and
you almost ruined your own
damn life. Enemies win, and you say, "Don't worry about letting them bitch. Don't let no bitch take you to court. Don't worry about that court. Don't let nobody take your life." And you pray.
I gotta let this play
Williams right now
because it's gonna be hard for me to not say anything. But let me let it play and then do my commentation. Is that a word?
everything that everybody had to say about me. If you got people that tried to bring you down and defeat you and shit, and that almost ruined your life, and you prayed to God and wonder, God, are you just gonna let my enemies win? And you say, don't worry about letting them bitch, don't let no bitch take you to court.
Okay, so let me stop it there, right? She says something about they're trying to destroy your life. Bitch, you destroyed your own life, right? You destroyed your own fucking life by not being on top of your business. What were you doing? You were shooting videos, talking to the investors, trying to get investors funds. But what else were you doing? You say you're a businesswoman. You got so many emails and this, that, and the third. Then you should have known that your ass should have been going to these properties to see what really was up. Are you that fucking dumb that you will put your name on something and you don't know what's going on? I mean, y'all hear her say that she's so educated and she got this and she know what she's doing and this is how we do it because this is a real business. Then, bitch, how the hell did this get over on you? What were you doing? Were you doing what Adama said you were doing? Playing with the white girl. What were you doing? Don't let no bitch take you to court. So you think that you could take someone's money, multiple people's hard-earned money that's not yours, and then talk shit? The elder said, those elders are fucking stupid as you. How about that? Those elders that gave you that information are dumb. Do they not know that you owe people money? Don't let this bitch take you to court. Let me tell you this, Art Cathey, Peter Pan, raggedy ass braids. You do not have control over anybody taking your little bony ass to court. Okay? You can't stop it, bitch. You can't stop someone taking your ass to court, just so you know, because evidently you're stupid. And whatever, I don't think weed kills your brain cells like that, but they said it kills your brain cells, son, it kills your brain cells. But I don't know. But I think her behavior is something more than weed. I know people that smoke weed. They don't behave the way our Cathey behaves. Andrea said, there you go. She does strike me as a cokehead. Something. Because it's not just weed making her behave like this. The fact that her comment section has been off for 3+ years and her talking to herself says a lot. But she got to try to save face. I still got to get up here and say and save face and blame it on someone else. Bitch, we could see the writing on the fucking wall. We see it like Michael Jackson. We see the writing on the wall. She ruined her own life. But let's see how the Ghana real estate scheme age. Yes, all we can do is sit back. Okay, all right, let me get to this because I have some.
Don't worry about it in court. Don't let nobody make you spend your money in court. Handle it with social justice or even spiritual justice. Because with spiritual justice,
bitch, I ain't Shekinah. Okay? I'm not Shekinah. Okay? So I'm gonna make you spend your fucking money on court, bitch. Unless you want to come and defend yourself, which a wise person once said, the most stupidest person defends themselves, but it's fine, right? I'm in a court case now where someone is defending themselves. This boy barely graduated from high school. Do your thing, boy. That's your right. That is your right. She knew exactly what was going on. I agree.
This is it. Oh, it's so much great. It's so much sweeter. Don't worry about it in court. Don't let nobody make you spend your money in court.
I can't wait to see the end of this. I cannot wait to see the end of this. Wait till y'all hear what this bitch said.
Handle it with social justice or even spiritual justice. Because when spiritual justice hit, oh, it's so much great. It's so much sweeter.
Social justice.
People that's trying to fuck you up. People that try to fuck me up.
Social justice. Please, someone educate me on what she means about social justice. How the hell are you gonna get social justice? I don't understand that. She's calling on her ancestors and they coming. She calling on her devil ancestors, right? She calling on you can't be pushing out all this negative energy and lying and scamming and scheming on people and think that the ancestors gonna come to your aid for good. Girl, she dealing with the mother effing Juju man. She talking about the marabou dick. She calling on the marabou. She ain't calling on our ancestors because our ancestors ain't with that bullshit.
Or even spiritual justice, because when spiritual justice hit, oh, it's so much great. It's so much sweeter, honey. People that's trying to fuck you up, people that tried to fuck me up years ago and tried to fuck up my name, the very few people and shit that I prayed to God. I said,
I'm still fucking up your name. I'm still fucking up your name, Art Cathey. I'm still going to troll you. I'm still going to make videos about you because this is the narcissistic behavior. Instead of saying, you know what? We fucked up. We did not do what we were supposed to do. We're going to give you your money back. No, this bitch gets in the same corner, right? This is how she used to do her videos in the Gambia. You get in the corner and you just so tough. This is what the UK chick did that was fighting with Art Cathey, right? I'm da-da-da-da. She tried to get her, she tried to conjure up her inner Art Cathey, and that shit backfired on her. Because I went on that page and I went in. But she gets in front of the wall, right? In front of the camera and talk big shit. But she won't say that shit to my face. She wouldn't come outside when I was in the Gambia. You imprison yourself, Art Cathey. I told you, meet me at turntable, bitch. Meet me at turntable. Right? We get a bunch of Americans around us, so none of the Gambians would have broke up the fight, but you ain't gonna fight me because you get in front of this camera and you talk shit. And you run and hide like a fucking roach. That's what you look like. I should start calling you Roach. Art Cathey Roach. Right? This damn nose ring is getting on my nerves, y'all. Okay, I don't think she knows what she's saying. She doesn't. Schizophrenia or cocaine, crack, meth, or pills. Well, they're all in Africa, so it could be all of the above, allegedly. I don't know what she's doing. I'm just bringing to y'all attention her behavior, and this is not normal. The fact that if there are really people that are contacting her and signing up for things, then they are estúpida, estúpido. I don't let me see. Saying they messed up. That's too much like right. Jennifer James, I agree. She played herself celebrating Shekinah's death. You never do that. You never do that. Plus, hope all her exposed get their turn. I agree. She's gonna scam the right one in Ghana. That's what she's gonna come across the right person, and they gonna give her ass some justice. That's what's gonna happen. I mean, the CEO of Invest Relocate Africa, all he talks about is how his boys, my uncle just came home, my brother just came home, everybody he know just came home from doing 20 plus years in prison. Birds of a feather flock together. So his brother was killed and found in a alleyway. You live by the gun, you die by the gun. These people are doing these things. Do they really think that it's not going to come back around? I'm going to handle it in court. Someone else may give them street fucking justice, and that's what they deserve. I'll put some money on their books. Juju, yes, her shrine is in Tamale, but it's weak. They taking that clown money. You know, everybody going to the Juju man. They going to the Juju man to stop me from going to court. They going to the Juju man for me to let things go. She going to the Juju man so the government don't come after her and I don't sue her ass in court. It ain't gonna work because the ancestors and the creator, God, whoever you call God, whoever created us, is way stronger than the motherfucking Juju man, boo. Yes, she a roach.
Up years ago and tried to fuck up my name. The very few people and shit that I prayed to God. I said, what kind of religion do I have if I can't go get these motherfuckers now? But if you know, you know. Every single one of these people are starting to fall.
Not me, boo.
And the truth is going to be exposed.
Every single these one of she said every single one of these mofos are starting to fall, including you, Roach, including you.
Yemiya, Ocean, Ifa, Cali, whoever you want to call on. Like the song say, Hamdulillah, Allah, Jehovah, Yahweh, Dios, Ma'at, Jah, Rastafari, baby, all of them, they will come to save you. And I thought they had all turned their back on me, but I have seen lately that the justice, spiritual justice, is so much sweeter when people have tried to shit on you. Don't do nothing. Don't take them to court. I was being told by my elders, don't do all of that. Don't let these motherfuckers take your money, taking them to court and shit. No, spiritual justice. And baby,
that's how I feel. Don't let these motherfuckers take your money. That key point. Don't let these motherfuckers take your money. And Cathey and your business partner, and then the Gambians that work with you all, Tay not gonna stop that. I won't stop, bitch. I won't. Because you took our money and then you get in front of this camera and talk shit with your ugly ass. Oh my God, sister, I think okay, so this video is really, this is why I don't watch their videos. Her video, Shrek video, Go Hard Gambia. I can't watch their videos because y'all, it makes me want to get on a plane, put on all black, and go look for these mofos. Bust their goddamn kneecaps. Right? I'm not gonna do it, but that's how I feel, right? Because for her to take all of these investors' monies, and then you want to sit there and talk shit, she gonna get her wig split back over here. Yes. That's why she keeps taking her ass to Africa. Because if she's in Georgia and someone that is an investor didn't get their money back, well, there was a woman that said, look, she said she let Cathey come to her house. She let Cathey meet her child. And I think she only invested like $800 or $900. I saw the text message. Cathey said, just give me time. I'll pay you back. It took 8 or 9 months. Bitch, you can't pay back $800 or $900? You broke ass. But she get on this camera, try to act like she's so fucking tough, right? So the woman told her, I'm going to get my legal team in. I caught it. All right, let's see if it's going to work. It's probably going to go off again. But I was just saying, this is why I don't do organized religion, because, you know, people will say, I can't help you, or I can't do this, or I can't do that because, you know, this is Africa and they're going to put black magic. You see it's going up and down. They're going to put black magic on us. You know, they're going to put some juju on us. They're going to use black magic. And I'm like, well, who are you praying to? All right. Sorry about that, y'all. It hung in there for 3 hours. It hung in there for 3 hours. I was just saying, I think you all can hear me now. I was just saying that one of the things I don't understand, let me just put the comment back up so I can. I was just saying that one of the things I don't understand, Andrea, is the fact that this is what I tell Gambians. How can any Gambian be afraid to speak up when they're like, oh, well, you know, this is Africa and this, you know, the black magic and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, then why are you praying? Who are you praying to? Okay. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the text, sister. So what I was saying is, how can, I would say to Gambians, I'm like, how can you worship the almighty creator, right? You praying 5 times a day, but then say, oh, well, I can't say this, you know, we can't do this because, you know, this black magic and this, that, and the third. And I'm just like, well, who are you praying to? Where you think that the Juju man or the Marabou is more powerful than the almighty creator that you're praying to. This doesn't make any sense, y'all. This is why I do not do organized religion. because people are following things, but they don't have any faith. How you thinking the Juju man is more powerful than Allah? Then what the hell you praying for? I'm confused. Jennifer funny. She said, okay, it's not my raggedy phone. No, I always have issues with my mic because I like using the smaller one, but it hung in there. I can't be mad at it. It hung in there for 3 hours. Okay, y'all can hear me now. Okay. So yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand. And then if you ever go to a Marabou, like, y'all, they live in an abandoned house, an abandoned compound. They don't even have any money for themselves. So how the hell can I come to you and say, hey, I want to travel abroad. Can you help me? And they like, yeah, bring me this money, bring me this money, bring me this money, bring me this Dalasi. It totals up to 150,000 Dalasi or more, right? Okay, so I don't know if it's that high, but say they give them like 50,000. That's $1,000, almost $1,000, right? $900. So I'm giving you money for you to help me to go abroad, and you don't even have a compound? Come on, man, make it make sense. Make it make sense, y'all. All right, let's keep going.
And when you see it working, you get to shout, ooh, yes. Bring them down, one by one. Boop, 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 boop. Down, bitches, down, bitches, down, 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 bitches. Somebody else's sorrow is my victory. And if you know, you know. Let me.
Was this not a video for business? Wasn't she talking about business? Let me see what the video was called. Nope, it's called My Saturday Rant, Spiritual Justice, Countries to Consider, live from IG. So she put all the nonsense together, right? Hi, Tracy. Yeah, she put all the nonsense. How you talking about countries to consider, and then you talk about down bitches, praising the fact that someone has lost their life? Preach. If your God can't protect you from the Juju man or witchcraft, you praying to the wrong God. Okay, Andrea, I'm looking for the I'm looking for Alexa's comment. Here it is. I want to put that up when I play this. Okay.
Get the fuck up out of here. I'm like, boop, 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 boop. Down, bitches, down, bitches, down, 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 bitches. Somebody else's sorrow is my victory. And if you know, you know. Let me get the fuck up out of here, honey, because I really do have that spirit of Cat Williams. Motherfucker.
You do not have the spirit of Cat Williams, right? Things that were said about Cat Williams. Cat Williams was able to come on Shannon Sharp's channel and clearly and articulate. Clearly, he was able to come on Shannon Sharp's, what is it, Club Shay Shay, to clearly articulate lies that were said about him. Cathey, you are not clearly articulating anything. Andrea says she look hot. She hot. Something. She is on a coke rant. Something, right? Because she can't. Now, when I saw Kat's video, maybe Kat's video spoke to all of us, right? But it made me see that, Tay, you've been fighting for almost 4 years. It's almost over. Keep fighting. They lied on this man, almost got his children taken away. They lied on Cat Williams for years. Cat broke the damn internet with one interview that was almost 2 hours, right? Our Cathey can't say the same thing. You want to conjure up Cat Williams' spirit, girl, his spirit will never come your way because your spirit ain't right. Your body is poison. You are poison. To sit there and celebrate Shekinah's death. What if we celebrated your death if somebody took your ass out? Right? I just, when I saw that, I was like, wow, she is disgusting. You steal these people money, but didn't you trust Exodus Alliance and Shekinah when they did the audit? You trusted them. Didn't they quote unquote clear y'all? They ain't no damn court of law. They don't have any jurisdiction to clear any damn body. Not when their bastard was arrested and put in jail in Senegal for 35 days. The fuck is wrong with these people? So Alexa said, I meant she played herself when she celebrated Shekinah's death. I knew what you said. You never do that. And she hopes all who expose her get their turn. We just waiting and praying that we will see everybody that was scamming people in the Gambia get their turn. How's she gonna sit there and praise someone else's death when you scammed all these damn people? All right, Cathey, I have not received my $16,000 back, bitch. So you don't need to be shouting for anything because this war is not over. What you shouting because Shekinah died? Shekinah wasn't coming for your ass, bitch. I am. Bloop, 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 down your behind go. And please don't speak on Cat Williams because she not on his level. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. To dance over someone else's sorry and pain or death. These is past disgusting. This is past disgusting. They are past disgusting. I understand what you were saying. I know we get to typing fast, right? I get it.
Was trying to bring me down for the last motherfucking few years, and the very people that try to do it. So you know,
look at her eyes. Look at her eyes.
Down, bitches, down, bitches, down, 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 bitches. Somebody else's sorrow is my victory, and if you know, you know. Let me get the fuck up out of here, honey, because I really do have that spirit of Cat Williams. Motherfuckers try to bring me down for the last motherfucking few years, and the very people that try to do it, they are no longer here. They are fucked up, and now they scrambling. Don't scramble now, because until you do right by me, until you do right by the people in expats, money that was scammed away, until you do right by me, every single.
You see those eyes? You see her eyes? Until you do right by me, bitch. You trying to pass the buck, all right, Cathey? You can't pass the buck, bitch. You stood in front of this camera and asked people to invest, and now you trying to blame somebody else? Bitch, that's not how the law works, motherfucker. It's not how the law works. She makes me mad too, Miriam.
Person in your right by me, until you do right by the people in expats, money that was scammed away, until you do right by me, every single person in your camp that stole that motherfucking money, you're not gonna be able to keep blaming it on me, bitches.
Amen. Until you do right by us, until you do right by the investors that you did not pay back, nor your business partner, Art Cathey Heals and Invest Relocate Africa, bitch, all of y'all are gonna fall. All of y'all are gonna fucking suffer. Wow. Which means yes. Who the fuck she thinks she is? You want to put a curse on somebody? Bitch, you did this to yourself. Baby.
Oh, you hoes really thought you were gonna get away with that shit?
She's talking to herself.
Oh, no, I woke up rejoicing.
She talking to herself. Wasn't she just talking about selling punani and prostitutes having the best jobs, right? She talking about herself dick.
Ooh, get him. The auditor, the one who checked my books and saw that I had done no wrong. The very people that was on the team, and I had to find out years later, oh, I was the fool.
Wait, okay, so now this is the part that I really want to get into, y'all. So she says she's the typical thief that gets mad when they are caught. Exactly. So she is crazy, y'all. She really is. You saw her eyes? So this is what I don't get. She said, let me run this back. The
one who checked my books and saw that I had done no wrong.
Okay. Now, they want to sit here and say that she didn't do any wrong. Megatai did a video with Cathey talking about he was cleared. Megatai, you a motherfucking liar too, aren't you, bitch? Where's that video? Where's that video you had? That secret video of Jibby and Jai talking about the whole scheme. Well, just so you know, Jibby and Jai said that he bought Coke for you and Quasi. Yes, Megatai. He was talking about you, Dick. So, for the people that sit there and say, I mean, for her and then Megatai to say, Quasi was cleared, and all these people, Quasi was cleared by who? It wasn't the court of law, motherfuckers. So what the hell are y'all talking about? Now, she says that they checked her books and saw that she didn't do anything wrong. Well, are they blind? They must be as blind as the person that did your hair. Who was it? Sally Wonder? Because, honey child, if these people are as educated as they say they are ambassadors, they are chiefs, they are lawyers, this, that, and the third. A blind man could see that your books were not clean. Her books was clean. Bitch, you lying.
The very people that was on the team, and I had to find out years later, I was the fool. I didn't catch it.
Catch what?
All y'all motherfuckers was in cahoots, but you used my name.
Okay, so in cahoots with what? What were they in cahoots with? The scheming, the international wire fraud, the classic Ponzi scheme, the fraud of guest houses. What was it, Cathey? What was it? You said
later, I was the fool. I didn't catch it.
You didn't catch it.
Y'all.
So she says she didn't catch it, right? But if she's this great businesswoman, they use her name. If she's this great businesswoman, why wouldn't she go to the locations of the properties, right? Why wouldn't she go to the locations and check on the businesses that were in your name, right? When I say in her name, I mean Cathey Heels Vacation Properties. That was the name of it. Invest Relocate Africa was the name of the businesses as well. So I guess they took two businesses that weren't registered in neither one of their names and accepted investment funds because the business name was in Phoenix name. The business was registered in the United States, in Maryland, DC area, in Phoenix's name. So how did they use you? You stood in front of this camera and said, hey, this is beautiful. You can come here and stay for $500 a month and blah, 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 blah. So you said all these things and you never got off your little skinny ass, crackhead looking ass, and go to the properties to see the progress? And you want to blame someone else for your ignorance and stupidity? Girl, bye. Girl, bye. You can, what did I say when I did that live in Jarasoma? Ignorance is no defense for the law. You signed your name, bitch. Your name, Cathey, is signed on the contract, right? Your name, my name, and Quasi Boyd's name. She's actually telling what she is doing. Real narcissist. She is a pure narcissist. Where's the other half of What happened to the house that had everybody living with you? AP and Jody, that was my house. That was mine. Africa. I rented that compound because I needed to be somewhere where I was safe and I had the key. I could not trust Quasi and G. So, yes, I let Phoenix stay with me, AP and Jodian. They all turned, everybody you said, AP, Jody, Phoenix, Jibby, they all turned out to be assholes. AP and Jodian, I don't know what the hell they doing in the Gambia, but I think they got caught up with something else, right? Blaming someone else. That's because they were broke. I hope they making money. Shoot, the way AP treat Jody, and I'm surprised her ass ain't on the corner tricking. What? He look at her, she shut right up. I don't know what the hell going on in that household, But I know I better not see neither one of them. They want to talk shit, right? AP coming in someone's house. Nigga, you ain't even got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. And you want to walk in somebody's house and not speak? You broke ass. These people are disgusting. And then people wonder, why did Tay stay to herself? Because if not, I'm going to catch a charge for beating the fuck out of some of these people. You Jamaican and you walk in somebody's house and don't speak. What kind of man are you? Y'all didn't even have $60 to go stay in a hotel. Send your wife after me. I'll whoop her ass too. All right, let's finish this up.
Motherfuckers was in cahoots, but you used my name. You used my name and the trust that people had. You knew that I was that bitch talking that shit, so it would be easy to put that shit on me because I was already spraying them and exposing all that other shit. Yeah.
So you can see she just talking, but she's not really saying anything. I was that bitch exposing all this other shit. Exposing what? Okay, you was exposing the child pedophilia in the Gambia. Good for you, because everyone needs to expose that shit, right? But what else were you weren't exposing the fact that they set up a room in the Bacote, that the 8-bedroom mini hotel, right? The one they said they wanted that to be a mini hotel. You did not expose the fact that they set up a room for you, put air conditioning in there, put the bed in there. That was the one room that they set up for her to stay in an abandoned compound. Abandoned compound. You didn't expose that, Art Cathey. So what did you expose, bitch? What did you really expose? Nothing. Because you didn't expose the international fraud that y'all did. You didn't expose that. You didn't say that nobody could stay at the 2-bedroom apartment because you were staying there. You didn't say that nobody could stay in Bruceby because there weren't any rooms, because Cathey had him, his wives, and G, and what's the Suleiman, and it was a fucking trap house. What about the Sukara place that I've never seen, right? So I don't know exactly what you were exposing, because you weren't exposing the shit that you stood in front of the camera and asked investors for money for. You didn't expose none of that shit, did you? They were begging for money for plane tickets to get to the Gambia. Yes, they were. AP and Jodian. They got their little $500 back. Phoenix sent it back to them, to Jamaica. And how you come to Africa? But see, this shows the disrespect. Like I said, AP and Jodian used to stay with one of their mothers. I don't know who mother it was, right? And they say, oh, she wait until it's time to go to bed and she want to blast Christian music. Then why don't you have a place for your wife, AP? Why you a broke ass nigga living with someone else? Why aren't you providing for your wife the way a husband's supposed to, King? Girl, bye. I love your energy, Tay. We so much alike. We probably cousins. My fam in the East Coast too. Y'all see the passion coming out, because I'm in awe. I tell my mom all the time, I can't believe I'm living in a damn a Tyler Perry TV series that I'm not getting paid for. We got so much to say, but avoid people. She got so much to say, but avoid people. That part. She get in the camera, she get in the corner, and she goes off, right? But she ain't coming out the house. She come out the house, she knows somebody gonna get in that little skinny ass with that ugly ass turquoise green dress. I think she colorblind because it don't look green, right? All right, so let me finish up this video because the fast is about to end and I'm starving.
The auditor, who was supposed to clear me.
Supposed to clear you?
Use my name.
Wait, supposed to clear her?
Use my name and the trust that people had.
The trust that they had. So you all know that in the end, when me and Phoenix exposed the scam, Cathey and Cathey were throwing each other under the bus left to right and all around, and she's still doing that. She She came to the Gambia without not doing her homework. Gambians are very patient and smart people. You don't want to take that advantage. She's in the wrong place. She's not there anymore. Balatuba. She's not there anymore. She scammed all of us, and she helped to scam us out of at least 142,000. That's what I was able to count, US dollars. And now she's in Ghana. Yep, she took her tricking ass on the road. So she's in Ghana. Okay. So she said that they were supposed to clear her. Let's keep going.
You knew that I was that bitch talking that shit, so it would be easy to put that shit on me because I was already spraying them and exposing all that other shit. Yeah. But the auditor, who was supposed to clear me because they saw, damn, she ain't take no money.
Hold up. You wait, did y'all catch how she looked sideways? I don't know if y'all ever saw that show Lie to Me.
Auditor, who was supposed to clear me.
She said, damn, they ain't take
because
no money.
They saw, damn, she ain't take no money. Shit, yeah. But the auditor, who was supposed to clear me because they saw, damn, she ain't take no money.
You saw that? Did you see her eyes shift? Because she's fucking lying. She's lying. Damn, she ain't take no money. I'm going to go back and put the cards in so y'all will see. Matter of fact, I'll post it. Oh, it's in this video. No. That's me requesting my 16,000. I'm going to post it on my community page, right? When we exposed it, Cathey sent her 900 and some odd dollars. So when she said, damn, she ain't take no money, you see her eyes shifted because she's lying. She took money. It's in the bank statements that he paid her. So she was working for free. She double talking. Yeah, even AP and Jody fell out with Phoenix. They claim she stole they seeds, and Phoenix claimed they owed her money. Just a mess. A bunch of broke people fussing about nonsense. That was a mess. That's why they said Phoenix is back in the States. I wonder where her Nigerian husband is. Is she gonna bring him here? Oh, let me stop being messy, because I can care less.
They weren't even on my side. So I had to find out years later. Honey, people that went to jail, died, and everything else, and yet I still stand.
She said people that went to jail. Who went to jail? I don't know who went to jail. Cathey was arrested, but who went to jail? Shekinah died. Oh, maybe she talking about RJ Mahdi went to jail. Maybe she talking about him. She's still standing. Let's see for how long, bitch. Let's see for how long. You see? She's scared. You see her face? Wait. This is perfect, y'all. This is perfect. Look at her face. Oh, please don't come for me, Tay. Please don't come for me. I'm going to call on the ancestors so you don't come for me. I'm still coming for that ass, bitch. I'm still coming for that ass.
Just like Cat Williams. Don't invite me on no platform because I'm not coming. Because I'll clear everybody out. But it's better to just sit back.
Do y'all think I should invite her on my platform? She just said, don't invite me because she's not coming. Well, if she got her comments off, she damn sure not coming to on a platform where she will be asked some serious questions.
And watch these motherfuckers fall. I have zero remorse because nobody gave a shit about me when they were shitting on my name for years. And even
so no one was shitting on your name. They were exposing you for your behavior. Right? Did you pay the investors back? You said you have no problem paying people back and giving them a refund. Where the fuck is my $16,000, bitch? Where is it? But she wants to play the victim. Criminals always want to play the fucking victim.
Today. Do you know what it's like to be a person that's accused of a crime that you didn't do?
Yes.
People, if you've ever been accused of something heinous like rape or something.
Yes, I do know. Because you got on your YouTube, right? You got on YouTube and you said, oh, sister, you can't be teaching and have penis on the side. Like there are no teachers that are married. right? So I do know what it feels like to be lied on, bitch. I do know what it feels like to be stolen from, bitch. I do know. We know. But don't play victim because you got money. You stood in front of this camera and said, come to the Gambia. It's perfect. It's this, it's that, it's this. You only been there for 1 month, 2 months, don't know shit. Can't even pay your cash power. Gotta call another YouTuber to ask for money. But you don't know what's going on and you want to kick the bucket. I want to pass the buck. Oh, they used my name. Oh, they did this. Girl, bye. You did this, Art Cathey. Your ugly ass did this with your ugly ass teeth.
Like that. It don't matter if you're exonerated or nothing like that. That shit still stays with you.
You ain't exonerated.
And yet it's still, I have had grace over a few years. But baby, look at them scrambling. Oh, don't call me now. Sit there and get your justice. Sit there and get.
I could tell you one thing, bitch. I ain't calling you. And I'm not scrambling. And I'm not scared of your Peter Pan anorexic ass. No disrespect to people that are anorexic. I'm sorry. That was said to disrespect her. So I would take that back because anorexia is a true illness. So your little skinny ass. I hope the skinny people don't come for me. Your little crackhead looking ass. Now the crackhead's gonna come for me. Let me finish this up, y'all. I'm so hungry.
Get your spiritual justice because you had years to come out and clear my name because all of y'all knew y'all stole all that money. And
they had years to come out and clear her name. Okay. Well, let's say this. Let's play devil's advocate, right? Miss Kizzy, I'll answer that. Let's play devil's advocate. Let's say that they did steal that Invest Relocate Africa and all them, they stole the money, and Art Cathey was let me just run this back so I don't lose my train of thought.
Get your justice. Sit there and get your spiritual justice.
That's what I was going to say. Okay. All right. So let's play devil's advocate. Let's say that they did steal all the money and Art Cathey didn't do anything wrong. I'm not saying this because I know damn well she did something wrong, right? Because she was a part of it. But let's just play devil's advocate. If she took all of this abuse and everything and it hurt her business, and this, that, and the third, then why the hell? Thank you, Gail. So sorry. I love you so much. If that really happened, then why didn't she sue the CEO of Invest Relocate Africa? Why didn't she sue him? Because I'm going to tell you, if I have a business and I'm making money and people start lying on me and this, that, and the third, you best believe there's going to be a lawsuit. You want to cost me money? I'm going to take money from your pockets. Why didn't she sue? Because she knew good and goddamn well that she's lying. She knows that she was a part of the scam. How many times you got paid? This went on from January to October. So that was 10 fucking months. And you didn't know anything? You're a fucking liar, Art Cathey. You're a fucking liar. You're a liar. Why are you trying your case in Africa instead of the U.S.? Aren't all parties U.S. citizens? Miss Kizzy, I went to the FBI. The FBI said that they didn't scam us out of enough money. I think the minimum is $1 million. So I am... I'm suing in Africa because that's where Cathey is, but I'm also handling some things on the U.S. side because, like you said, they are American citizens. I think them bitches forgot that.
Had years to come out and clear my name because all of y'all knew y'all stole all that money, and it was so convenient. I was the sacrificial lamb.
But why didn't she say anything?
It was so easy to say, "Oh."
Why didn't she say anything then? Why didn't she say anything then? No, this bitch went on the defense. Right? And started attacking people. Why didn't she say anything then? Because she's lying.
I didn't scam nobody, bitch. I was motherfucking confused. I'm like, what? Oh, these people are doing this behind my back? Oh, the trusted black man.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, y'all. I told y'all I haven't watched this video. Did she say she was confused? Confused about what, bitch? What are you confused about? There's investors, there's investment money, there's investment properties. Why didn't you go check it out? What the fuck you confused about? She had money. Yes. Yes. There was money going straight to her. There you go, Miriam.
And that I love so much. Nobody, bitch. I was motherfucking confused. I'm like, what? Oh, these people are doing this behind my back. Oh, the trusted black man that I love so much.
Wait, did she say the trusted black man that she loves so much? Baby. I mean, if you look at the intro, she's sitting there gazing in his eyes. Bitch, you ain't young. Okay. Per Whitney, your ass ain't young enough that. She is saying that because she's trying to get people to send her money now. Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to spray everybody because the truth of the matter was I would have to say that, damn, I just got. Oh, the trusted black man that I love so much. I didn't want to spray everybody because the truth of the matter was I would have to say that, damn, I just got.
Well, Tay said it. I've been saying it for 4 years. Damn, I just got by some scammers. But isn't that a part of business, Art Cathey? Profit and losses, right? No. We don't believe you, bitch. Even if your hair was braided better, we still don't believe you. You remember how she kept talking about the Gambians wearing wigs? As soon as she got back to Macon, Georgia, she put on a wig, y'all. A tired one at that.
By the very people that I've been riding for. I wasn't in a relationship with nobody. I wasn't fucking nobody. But people will put all kind of shit on you when you're doing this type of shit.
Oh, I know. Because that's what you said about me. I know. People will lie on you and this, that, and the third. But I didn't scam anyone, Art Cathey. So, yeah, they're not lying on you, bitch. You did this. You did this.
People got all kind of preconceived notions about me. They try to harass and bully me sun up to sundown. Y'all don't know what it takes to be me, do this stuff. Oh, I just heard about this. Is this true about you? Keep reading.
Oh, good. Good. That means that they are looking it up. Is that right about you? Okay, so let's finish that.
Read the obituaries too. Start putting pieces together.
Hold on. Let me run that back.
Heard about this. Is this true about you? Keep reading. But read the obituaries too. Start putting pieces together.
So you're going to say, read the obituary, start putting pieces together. So this bitch is trying to say that Shekinah stole the money? Is that what she's trying to say? You trying to blame it on the dead woman? We didn't have her bank account number. We didn't have her PayPal, bitch. So the money was sent to you. The fuck you talking about read the obituaries? This bitch is crazy, y'all. She is crazy.
Because motherfuckers are getting real nervous about you. Keep reading. But read the obituaries too. Start putting pieces together. Because motherfuckers are getting real nervous now. No, I'm going to be just like damn Seeley. Until you do right by me, every person in that motherfucking cursed country and everybody that has something to do with it, you're going to fall.
Okay. All right. So let me do it the proper way. All right, Cathey, until you do right by the investors, bitch. Wait, how does it go? Every last one of y'all are gonna fall. You're gonna suffer. I'm gonna curse your ass, right? Because how the hell the narcissism, the fucking nerve to get on camera and try to put a curse on someone? Oh, you until you do right by me, all y'all gonna fall. Bitch, you falling. That's why you got on here looking crazy making this video. You trying to save face, but we see your fucking face. We see all your faces, right? We see all of your fucking faces. We see the scamming one. We see the whore one. We see the trifling one. We see the mentally imbalanced one. We see all your faces, Art Cathey. And your ass is going down, bitch. So you want to sit here and curse them? You are part of it too. A chief in Tamale is not going to like this. Well, Chifode, is that the one she working with or the other one? I don't know. They are jokes. AP and Jody, they link with a Gambia who opened a land business with them, skyrocketing the housing and land price market and dollars to Delasi greedy. They don't have anything, so they will do anything. They will do anything. They will. They really will. And when they hear me talking about them, oh, we don't pay any negativity, any mind. That's Jody. This is what people do. They deflect when they're called on their bullshit. They deflect. So of course we leaving that negativity alone. Yeah, you don't want anyone to call you broke, scamming ass bitches with your broke ass husband that can't even provide for his wife. But you didn't move from Jamaica to Africa. Broke. Girl, y'all went from worse to worse. Dumbasses. I will only recommend Taft. They are actively building homes and communities. Go to legit companies, y'all. I love Uncle Taft, but I've heard some things about the houses. I've never stayed in them. I personally wouldn't buy a Taft property because you're getting a small property for over $100,000 and some odd $1,000. You do not know the contractors. You do not know the material that they're using. From what I've seen, Alexis, I would build the way the Gambian build. That way I can see step by step. I'm going to buy the materials myself, the way Bag is doing. When you buy, it's like buying a house that's already put together. You don't know if the materials are good, bad, or indifferent until they go bad. Right? So me personally, I've seen the Taft properties. I haven't seen the new ones that Blacksit was promoting in the Smart City. I haven't seen them. Taft has some excellent properties. They're just too small for my taste. I don't want to spend $180,000 on a 3-bedroom tiny fucking modern look like compound. It's too small. For $180,000, you could build a goddamn mansion in the Gambia, right? So it's just truly understanding what your needs are and what you want. I want to build like the Gambians. Yeah. But there are some people that are retired. They're like, I don't want to deal with that. They will get a Taft property. I know someone that just got a Taft property. Yep. And I think it's in the Smart place. So maybe when I'm back, I can see their home. It's just not something I want. I want land. I don't want to be in a community like that. I want to be in a village with the people, not in no city area. Hell to the no. I will, nobody nervous. Let me see. Nobody nervous about her sweating bullets. Exactly. She the only one nervous, but she's trying to save face.
You will continue to fall. And I rejoice because none of you motherfuckers was here when you stole from my mama, you stole from me, and you stole from our expats. So now...
Wait, hold on. She said when they stole from her mama, they stole from her, and they stole from the expats. So you're not taking responsibility for nothing you've done. So you're not taking responsibility. Stole from your mama. So you didn't tell your mother not to send over 2 shipping containers? You didn't know anything about where, because y'all were telling in the webinar, y'all were telling people, oh, to do the shipping containers, it costs this much money. But you never thought about where they would store the shipping containers, right? Once they put it up, where you going to store it? You don't have any land. But how they stole from your mama and you ain't even let your mama stay in your 2-bedroom apartment? All right, Cathey, keep passing the buck, boo. Keep passing the buck because your brother and your sister-in-law told me the truth. Okay? So you can stand in front of this camera and lie all you want. I know the truth. And I got receipts, bitch. I got receipts.
Now, you want to make it hard, so now I'm doing my thing. I rejoice because none of you motherfuckers was here when you stole from my mama, you stole from me, and you stole from our expats. So now you want to make it hard, so now I'm doing my thing again. People can't even trust me because of that bullshit and all.
Okay. So if they really did steal from you, then why didn't you take them to court? Why didn't you sue him? You probably knew more personal information than I knew. So why didn't you sue him? He stole from your mama. He stole from you. You know he stole from the expats. Somebody's going to have to turn state's evidence when we go to court, y'all. Just so you know. All the truth going to come out. The judge ain't gonna be sitting there like, oh, I'm blaming him, she blaming me, Phoenix blaming both of y'all. All y'all gonna get the same motherfucking sentence or judgment. Want to blame someone else for your criminal fucking behavior.
Honey, keep that damn shit. Because I hope the story stay, because you'll finally see the truth. Oh, it's being exposed.
You're being exposed.
The real scammers are being taken out. The real people that was the robbers and cheaters, oh, they being X'd out. They're being exposed.
So I guess she thinks she's not a part of that. Okay, let's just let it ride.
Exposed. My ancestors just don't have time to play with you. We didn't have time to do, and you're not going to take no money from me taking you to court and shit like that. I owe no one nothing, but I gave of my own money to certain investors that I knew. I didn't even know how many it was. If I told you the amount that was taken behind my back, baby.
So now you want to come out and talk about this. Now you want to, Andrea, I'll get to that. Now you want to come and talk about this. Why didn't you talk about this then? Is it because you don't know anything about the law to sue someone? Ain't no fucking way somebody going to steal from me, my mother, take my name, defame it, defame my business, and I'm going to sit back and say, I'm good? Oh no, I'm just going to wait for the ancestors to handle this. The ancestors sitting there like, bitch, you are dumb. You are dumb. I can't with this one. Marjorie, I heard she's back in the States. I don't know. She running like the criminals her ass is too. Stealing people pills and her husband stealing people's sneakers.
I owe no one nothing, but I gave. My ancestors just don't have time to play with you. We didn't have time to do, and you're not going to take no money from me taking you to court and shit like that. I owe no one.
Well, she doesn't really understand, because when you take someone to court, yes, you push money out, but when you have proof and you know you're going to win and it's civil, you can get that money back, right? You add it to your lawsuit. But she don't know that. She doesn't know that. She's stupid.
Nothing, but I gave of my own money to certain investors that I knew. I didn't even know how many it was. If I told you the amount that.
Wait, so that was the woman I was telling you about in Atlanta, right? She said she gave up her money to certain investors. Yeah, because that bitch threatened to sue your ass. That's why. I know the truth because I saw the conversation. Okay, now how's she gonna say she didn't know?
Me taking you to court and shit like that. I owe no one nothing, but I gave of my own money to certain investors that I knew. I didn't even know how many it was. If I told you the amount that was taken.
So she literally says she didn't even know how many it was. So you put your name on something. The picture say Art Cathey Heels Vacation Properties. So you put your name on something and you don't even know what's going on? You are stupid, Peter Pan. You really are stupid with your 12-year-old boy body. You're stupid. Either she's stupid or she's trying to play the buck, or she's trying to pass the buck, or both. Right? I think it's both. Because ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. You telling investors, so you just getting in front of the camera just talking. You got your little joint, you got your little white girl, you got your little drinky drink, right? And then you get in front of the camera and you're a good con artist. You talk a good game. And then what? You turn around and not find out if any of this is real? Girl, bye. You are lying. Phoenix having sewage leaks in the U.S. I feel, wait.
I didn't even know how many it was. If I told you the amount that was taken behind my back, baby, it's going to be juicy. Like, bitch, what? And I had to suffer for years with anger sitting in my heart and my stomach. Almost took me out. But not no more, because vindication. Thank God for vindication. I don't give a fuck.
Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'll give y'all a second because I know it has a delay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No sound? Okay. All right, so let's run this back.
It's gonna be juicy. It's like, bitch, what? And I had to suffer for years with anger sitting in my heart and my stomach. Almost took me out. Mm-hmm.
Now she really want people to feel bad, right? I almost took me out. Well, girl, you should have. Okay, I think Andrea is better now. The light was blinking. It's been almost 4 hours, you all. God damn it, I'm acting like Shrek. And it's been past time for me to break my fast. I'm so hungry, but I'm just gonna finish this.
But not no more.
She should have took herself out.
Thank God for vindication. I don't give a fuck. Somebody that try to ruin your name and steal money from you and what you doing and put you in the dark. When you see justice come, you don't feel shit.
Y'all, that part is how I feel, right? Exactly what she said is how I feel. So when I see justice, Cathey, I ain't gonna feel shit for your ass. You think I'm gonna feel sorry for your ugly ass? No way. No fucking way will I feel sorry for you. So when your ugly ass is sitting in court, like, I'm gonna be like, smiling coast of Gambia.
You just start, you know, matter of fact, I started getting my bowl and flicking for my ancestors, like, thank you. Woo! Get it. Dum 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 dum. Get them.
She ignorant as fuck, y'all. She ignorant as fuck.
Fuck my whole family up, got me looking at me crazy for years, and thousands of people.
Bitch, they already were looking at you crazy. If they saw any of your videos before you went to the Gambia, during or after, they known you their whole life. Bitch, they already were looking at you crazy. So Andrea said, what did the brother and the sister-in-law say? What the brother and sister-in-law say? The brother contacted me and was like, thank you for exposing Artemisia Cathey, right? Because her name is not Art, it's Artemisia or something like that. So he said, thank you for exposing Artemisia Cathey's scamming ways. And he told me about his mother being gullible and things like that. And that the mother was having a hard time in the Gambia. And yeah, and then he contacted me when his mother made it back to the States and said the old bird or something he said has landed, right? And his wife contacted me and said, thank you so much for everything you have done. So Art is lying. And I have the receipts. Art is lying. Family was looking at you crazy, bitch, because you are crazy.
Y'all need to make videos to have clickbait so you can make some money off me. But keep them up.
I will. I will. It's not that I'm going to make $16,000 off of you because you're not that motherfucking important, Art Cathey, right? You're not that important. You're only that important in your own fucking world, in your own mind. You're not that fucking important. But if I could continue to make videos and get my $16,000 back, bitch, I will. I will. Your fucking ugly ass. Come see me, bitch. Shrek posted my address. Come see me.
Keep them up. Because that's why I was pissed at my ancestors. I said, it's taking y'all too long. Get them now. But I promise you, it's sweeter. This 3-year cycle, he said, let's let it go full circle. Let's get up.
One thing I could say, I just told y'all in the beginning of this video that I feel it coming to an end. She does too. That's why she did this video. That's why Miriam said she's singing like a goddamn bird. Like the bird she looked like, right? Don't she look like a bird?
Some more receipts. Let's let it go a little bit. I had to trust, but I see they got me. So if you know, I'm out of here. I'm having a fantastic day, honey. Because
that cocaine is good, ain't it? You having a fantastic day. If it was so good, then why did you have someone named Vincent or whatever his name was send me an email for a cease and desist when I was in Mexico? Because you're a fucking liar, Art Cathey. You want to sit there and say you're not doing anything, but behind the scenes, you're trying to bully people, but I'm not going to shut the fuck up, right? Now, you sit here and say that the elders told you this, that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and don't let nobody take you to court. Then why did you threaten through this man that if I continue to make videos that you're going to sue me? Where's the fucking lawsuit, Art Cathey? Where is it? Come on. Go file it so that way the truth can come out, bitch. Go file it. I dare you. I triple dog dare you, triple dog dare you with your dog face. I dare you. But you're not going to do that. Because you know you're standing here lying. I got to hurry because I got to take Stella to the bathroom.
Because divine vindication is real. I love it.
All right, we got 3 minutes.
You see your enemies fall, not only just fall, but just having bad times, but like they out. They out.
Divine, what is it? What did she say? Vindication. Divine vindication is great when you can see someone that scammed you out of 16,000 get on camera and fucking lose it. So you got
divine vindication is real. I love it. When you see your enemies fall, not only just fall, but just having bad times, but like they out. They out. You're not gonna steal from me until you guys do right by me. Make that video and tell motherfuckers Art didn't take a fucking dime. In fact, we stole from her.
Prove it then. Prove it then with your ugly ass braids. Prove it then. If you got receipts, then drop the receipts, bitch. You get on here and talk all this shit, show and prove. Because when I get online and I talk, I show and prove. I show receipts. Why aren't you showing receipts, your ugly ass? You saying, oh, it's going to come out. Oh, they stole from me. Oh, they did this and they did that. Then why won't you show receipts, Art Cathey? Because you're a fucking liar. You're lying and the truth is not in you.
Art's not a scammer. She didn't do anything. Baby, y'all will continue to fall. And I love it.
You didn't do anything? Then where's my 16,000 then, bitch? Fucking liar. Art is not a scammer and she didn't do anything wrong. And we don't believe you, Peter Pan, with your horse teeth. We don't believe you.
What's going on there in that country? What's happening? Oh, what's happening? Yeah. Until you do right by me.
What's happening is Cathey is fighting the scammers because your ass came to the Gambia with your business partner that you love, the black man, right? And you helped to scam at least 65 people out of at least 142,000 US dollars, and Cathey is fighting. So that's what the fuck is happening in the Gambia, bitch. That's what's happening with the Americans in the Gambia because you and your scamming ass business partner did this shit. And I'm not going to let it go. I'll make a motherfucking video about your ugly ass every week. Just because. Just because. Oh my God, I almost did business with her. This is wild. The priceless one. Good thing you didn't.
Until you do right by me, baby, every single one of y'all will fall. Look in my eyes, baby. My ancestors don't play. Don't call me now.
Mine don't either, bitch.
Use whatever emails you want to use. Because the auditor themselves.
I still got access. Hold on.
Play.
I still have access to Real Estate Art Cathey, the email. I still have access to that. This is not going to age well for her. No, it's not. No, it's not, Alexis.
Don't call me now. You have no receipts. Use whatever emails you want to use. Because the auditor themselves that was supposed to vindicate me, because he or she, we're not going to say the sex, they saw Art was only paid $3,000 for the whole 8 months.
Wait, hold on. So why are you talking in codes, Art Cathey? Because when I say something, I say your name, bitch. So if he or she, so is it RJ Mahdi or is it Shekinah? Which one is it? But you a punk ass bitch, right? You're a punk ass bitch because you won't say the name, but you stood in front of this camera and asked investors for money. You were only paid $3,000 for 8 months. And 142,000 came through the accounts. Not counting consultations and webinars, right? If that's true, then bitch, you are a horrible businesswoman. You do not know how to negotiate. She telling on herself, this is evidence. Exactly. Right? You do not know how to negotiate. If this is true, and Invest Relocate Africa CEO only paid you $3,000 for 8 months, then guess what? You worse than the prostitutes, bitch, because you don't even know how much to get paid. Dumbass. 3,000 in 8 months. Right? That's what she said. So why didn't you sue? Because you ain't lose. Girl, bye. You sound stupid, Art Cathey. You sound fucking. Look at her face. Look at her face, y'all. Yep. She sounds as stupid as she looks.
But when you raise over $100,000 and I got you, my trusted black man, you my homie, I'm not fucking you. We just cool. I probably hugged him 5 times since knowing him, so that's gonna help y'all out. Because I don't like people lying on my pussy. That was my man. I stay at home when I see fuck shit happening. I'm not gonna argue with no man. When I see you doing stuff that ain't in line with me, I'm gonna remove myself.
But when I got there on October 8th, she was still communicating with Cathey, right? Once we got there, oh, I'm not doing this. You could take my name off of it. The next day, oh, okay, Art is back on. I think that was the 3rd day, because I was like, I'm not staying in this compound. I need to stay somewhere else. So then there was a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment, and I don't know where it was, right? Because I didn't know the Gambia then. So I didn't know where the apartment was, but we went to go see it. And I was like, okay, this will be good, right? Me and Phoenix can stay here. This will be good, right? Yeah, well, the next day he said, well, Art said that she's back in and she's staying in the apartment. I said, what? I said, first of all, I'm an investor, so I'm not going to go back and forth based off of what the fuck Art is feeling today, how crazy she wants to be. So I'm confused. If what she's saying is actually true, then why were you still dealing with Cathey and them, right? Invest Relocate Africa CEO. Why were you still dealing with him after this? Why were you making videos about me and Phoenix when you, out of your own mouth, said you didn't know what was going on? You're a fucking liar. That's why your family looks at you like you're crazy, because you're a scamming ass fucking liar, Art Cathey. Yes.
I'm gonna separate myself, but I was being lied to, and I don't like to spray black men. I ain't want to do that. And when you in a country and that's the very person that you depend on for your everything or whatever it is, you be cool.
Y'all
so
heard that?
Let them sabotage your shit and do stupid
shit. Y'all heard that, right?
You in a country and that's the very myself. I'm gonna separate myself.
She said, when you're in a country.
But I was being lied to, and I don't like to spray black men. I ain't want to do that. And when you in a country and that's the very person that you depend on for your everything or whatever it is, you be cool.
You heard her say, when you are in a different country and you are dependent on a man for your everything. What, bitch? I told y'all she came to the Gambia with $200. That's $10,000. It ain't shit. You will run through that in no time in the Gambia, especially if you're trying to live like an American. Honey child. So I told y'all that she contacted a YouTuber twice asking for cash power money. Cathey got me sitting here in the dark. So how the hell you dependent on a man for everything? You came to Africa her and Phoenix came to Africa to depend on Cathey. Tay came to Africa and was able to depend on herself.
So black men, I ain't want to do that. And when you in a country and that's the very person that you depend on for your everything or whatever it is, you be cool. So you let them sabotage your shit and do stupid shit. My God, I don't know.
No, that means she's stupid. That means she is stupid. Yeah, she's a sugar booger. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds good, Mary. She's stupid. Because when I got there And I saw Cathey go off on Phoenix. I saw him go off on talk bad about Art. And then when he tried to go off on me, I came prepared and I packed my shit and I went somewhere else. But if she's a businesswoman, then why wasn't she able to do that? You keep your mouth shut because you dependent on a man for everything. No wonder why you didn't like me, bitch. Because I came there, lost money, and still was living better than you. Was out with all the wealthy Gambians. Lost a whole bunch of weight from walking. Once I got my car, I started getting fat.
I was doing all that shit behind me, so now you can on for your everything or whatever it is.
Let me just let y'all hear that again.
And I don't like to spray black men. I ain't want to do that. And when you in a country and that's the very person that you depend on for your everything or whatever it is, you be cool. So you let them sabotage your shit and do stupid shit. My God.
I ain't letting y'all sabotage my shit and do stupid shit. You stupid. So yes, you're going to accept that.
I know y'all was doing all that shit behind me. So now you got this one lady thinking I done stole all this money, $16,000. She round. All these people think I just stole.
Oh wait,
money.
Okay. Now she's talking about me. Okay, so she wait.
Or whatever it is.
Someone did say that she said something about me. I got the last 2 minutes, right? I got to listen to all her bullshit to hear it. Okay.
You be cool. So you let them sabotage your shit and do stupid shit. My God, I know y'all was doing all that shit behind me. So now you got this one lady thinking I done stole all this money, $16,000. She round. All these people think I done stole money.
You see how she can't even be serious about it? She's spinning this, right? Right? Because you fucking lying. You're fucking lying. And I have proven in this video that your name is on my contract. So if I say Cathey took it, your ass took it too. Y'all were business partners, right, bitch? And then Phoenix's name is on the business paperwork in America. So what the fuck you talking about? You got these people thinking that you stole my money. Bitch, it says Art Cathey Heals Vacation Properties. I don't know if the videos are still up, but your ugly Pinocchio, Peter Pan, bird face looking ass got in this fucking camera and said what? Come to the Gambia. We have compounds for $500. $500 a month. And y'all can live this. Get the fuck out of America. You can invest in this for $500 and blah, blah, blah. And the project costs $10,000. So don't sit there and spill that malarkey and fucking lies and say, oh, I don't owe you. We got this woman. Yes, bitch. I'ma keep coming for you until I get my motherfucking $16,000. Bird face, raggedy braids, ugly ass dress, horse teeth. Yes, I will come for you, bitch. Over and over and over. Because I'm not in court with you yet. Can't come for the other one like this because I'm in court, right? She reaches out to me on Instagram, trying the priceless one. She, meaning Art Cathey, reaches out to me on Instagram, trying to get me to invest in some property in Tamale. Thank you, Heavenly Father. I didn't fall for it. When was this? So this must have been recent. But wait, you said she reached out to you. Y'all heard in the video that I got 600, 700, 800. I'm getting thousands of emails. No, she reaching out to people because she want money. She want to scam you all. But then she want to get in front of this camera and say she didn't do anything wrong. I don't have to lie. You think I want to deal with this shit for 4 years? Almost 4 years? I want to go on about my business. Right? Put myself out there so my future husband can find me. I don't want to deal with this shit with these scammers. But I will. Because she keep fucking lying. Sugar boogers that nose candy. Gotcha. Talk about some she don't owe me any money. You're a fucking liar. Your name is on the contract. So what I'm going to do is when she said, okay, so she said she got paid $3,000. So maybe that's part of the 900. I don't know. I would have to go back through all of the bank statements to see how many times she got paid, right? But I will post the contract with her name sign. She used sign me now, right? So you can't say that you don't owe me anything because your motherfucking name is on the contract, Artemisia Cathey. Dumbass. A month ago. Wow. Priceless one.
All that shit behind me. So now you got this one lady thinking I done stole
She
all
said,
this
what?
money.
Put something behind.
So you let them sabotage your shit and do stupid shit. My God, I know y'all was doing all that shit behind me. So now you got this one lady thinking I done stole all this money, $16,000. She round. All these people think I done stole money. And yet I stand vindicated because the auditor, the people that were taking the money.
Wait, how is she vindicated? Right? You standing in a secret location. How are you vindicated, bitch? You are still a motherfucking American citizen. So unless you're ready to give up your citizenship and stay in Ghana, your ass is still subject to U.S. motherfucking law. This bitch is something else, y'all. This bitch is something else.
My ancestors, they're being plucked. So I'm gonna just help y'all out. It's okay for single black women to come to all these countries. It's still safe. But if you do wrong by people, if you fuck people over,
it's still safe. Stay the fuck away from this scammer and the other scammer, right? The one from the UK and the other scammer that's in the Gambia, that's an American. Stay away from the scammers. Now, just listen to the last part. She's probably talking about herself.
They're being plucked. So I'm gonna just help y'all out. It's okay for single black women to come to all these countries. It's still safe. But if you do wrong by people, if you fuck people over, expect consequences.
Exactly.
You ain't ever.
Exactly. Your ass should expect the consequences, right? If you scam people, steal their money, screw them over, expect for them to come for you. You skinny bitch.
Never gonna outrun your deeds, baby.
Wait, hold on.
Wrong by people, if you fuck people over, expect consequences. You ain't ever gonna outrun your deeds, baby. You ain't ever gonna outrun your deeds. So today is a day of rejoicing and celebration for me.
So she said, you ain't never gonna outrun your deeds. Yes, Cathey. You need to listen to your video again and let it speak to your soul. Let the ancestors speak to your soul about how fucked up you are and what the fucked up things that you've done. And that way you can be held accountable. She talking about herself, y'all.
Me, because my ancestors were telling me, they got me. Spiritual justice is so much better than civil justice. But you gonna take me to court and run my money up? No. I'm gonna sit back, trust my ancestors, and man, I have been psyched all night. So it's gonna keep on coming. If you want it to stop, I don't know if you can, because you ain't even gonna do right by children, that you're allowed to be abused in your face. So you are already cursed, but you definitely cursed everybody that had a direct hand in fucking up my reputation. Spiritual justice is so much better than
y'all.
Civil justice.
I can't with this bitch.
But you gonna take me to court and run my money up? No.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit back, trust my.
Yep. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take you to court. I'm gonna run your money up, and bitch, Cathey, if you don't show up for court, bitch, then there will be a bench warrant out. And I will do another video with your crazy picture at bench warrant, bitch. If you don't know how America gets down with the legal system, then you better pick up a motherfucking book and educate yourself. You can sit back and wait for the ancestors to help you, but when you get them motherfucking court papers in the mail, your ass don't show up. And watch what happens. Don't show up. I motherfucking dare you. Don't show up. Please don't show up. So I could do another video about your ass.
Ancestors, and man, I have been psyched all night. So it's gonna keep on coming. If you want it to stop, I don't know if you can, because you ain't even gonna do right by children, that you're allowed to be abused in your face.
Who's she talking about, though? Who's she talking about? Who's she talking about that won't do right by the children that's being abused in our faces? Because she damn sure not talking about me, because I speak on it. But who are you talking about? Are you talking about the CEO of Invest Relocate Africa? Bitch, you knew his wives was the half his age. I mean, his wives could have been his fucking daughters, but you ain't say shit about that when you were saying there, though, did you? No. Okay. All right.
So you already cursed, but you
cursed.
Definitely cursed everybody that had a direct hand in fucking up my reputation.
Yep.
Until you do right by me.
Yep.
You done took too long to make a video, so they just gonna take y'all out.
Yep.
Bye.
I hope your ass get taken out, bitch. I hope you get taken out, bitch. I hope someone take your ass out, bitch. Mm-hmm. All right, let me get out of this. I'm done, you all. Okay, so damn, her comment section is turned off in Instagram too. She don't want y'all to say shit anywhere. And then as soon as you say something, she's gonna block you. Her comments are turned off on Instagram. Priceless one. I thought that was pretty shady and a little scammy. That's why I had my radars up about her, and now I run across this live about her. I will just tell everyone to Google our Cathey, and you will see. I've made multiple videos about her. Her comments have been off for 3+ years since we exposed the scam. But then she gets up here and she talks all this bullshit, right? About it wasn't her and this, that, and the third. And they're going to put curses on people and this, that, and the third. And dancing and shouting and praising the ancestors. The ancestors like, we ain't got shit to do with that. About this woman, the UK, the Black British woman, Shekinah, that died. Because Shekinah was a part of the audit. But like I said, the money went to our Cathey's PayPal and Cathey Boyd's accounts. So even if they did do an audit, that audit was bullshit. They're not the court of law. The ambassador has been in jail for 35 days in Senegal. Was in jail for 35 days. The CEO of Invest Relocate Africa, Cathey, has been arrested how many times? How many times? So our Cathey should have did her research on her business partner. But see, this is how she is. Anytime it's a man can't do no wrong. She sounds like Shrek. A woman that will do anything for a man, no matter if it's right, wrong, or indifferent, if he's a criminal and he's doing criminal activities or whatever. I don't understand desperate women like that. I don't. This live is a blessing. How can I donate to your channel? Oh, I appreciate you. Let me put up Gail's posts. I love Gail so much. She is such a beautiful person, you all. I can't wait to meet you in person and rub on your afro. Gail afro is everything, y'all. Thank you so much, the priceless one. I appreciate you. If you donate to Cash App, if you donate to Zelle, Zelle is Naturals by Shantae. Thank you so much to the brother. I'm going to go back up to his name. Did I spell that right? At Gmail. So I take Zelle as well, and you can use that email. And then let me go to, I just want to thank everyone. Thank you to Super Black and any of the other members that were in this live. I appreciate you. I love you all so much for hanging with me for 4.5 hours. Oh my God. I have missed the I've missed the iftar, right? Me breaking my fast, totally missed that. I didn't think it was going to be this long, but I appreciate you all. And I wanted to get all of this stuff out. However, while I was talking to you all doing this live, I was getting videos and screenshots and everything. So guess what, our Cathey? Tay going to another video about your day. Okay, so Super Black, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. I know they're probably sleeping over in Africa now, Africa and the UK. They're on the same time zone. And thank you to, where is it? Here it is. Thank you to Black Heavyweight for the super chat. I appreciate you all for hanging in there with me. throughout this time and watching this video with me. I think I was sweating and angry too, because for someone to continuously do this to people, it is absolutely disgusting. And I will not stop. I will not stop until these people are taken down. Like I said, I'm gonna deal with these mofos if it's the last thing that I do, because this ain't right. I'm fighting for y'all, but I'm fighting for my goddamn 16,000, right? And for the word to get out there that these people are absolutely horrible. She literally stood up here and talked all this malarkey and bullshit about how she didn't do this, she didn't know this, that, and the third. Well, but you just said you're a businesswoman in the beginning of the video. Oh, because I don't have time for this. We got 6, 7, 800,000, 800,000, 6, 7, 800,000, and then thousands of emails and this, that, and the third. But you didn't know to go and look at the investment properties and make sure that the business is legit. Did she know Cathey before this? That's a good question. I don't know. Did she know him before going to the Gambia? Inquiring minds want to know. All right. Yes, Gail is the internet's moderator. If Gail ain't on it, it's not legit. I love that, Liz. I love that. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for hanging in there with me. I'm going to throw a gift card in one of these videos. Okay. So, I just like to give thanks to you all, right? It's not going to be a lot. It's $5, $10, maybe $15, $20 gift cards. It's not a lot, but I just want to show my appreciation. And I will see you all in the next video. Gail, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you to the members, and I'll see you soon.